ready to go. Let's put ourselves in the yellow pages and twat out. Probably won't have a ghost tour, but I'm obligated to try. Hello. How's your day going? You made your mind, now I'm making mine. Ready to take the nines. Think I ain't the kind until I cut you up like racing lines. The fuck is up? Secretly I got keys. Somehow the PD know what's up. Judges are proving this. I'm like, yo, what's up? How can you tell me this system ain't corrupt? I can't even make this up. Explain how they know if they don't make this up. Fuck that. This ain't even about getting our stuff back. I spent most of the day trying to make progress on something. I didn't make as much progress as I hoped I would, but I made about as much as I thought I would. Which is not great, but feeling good. Snowed a bit today. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, let's call Piers. He's not around. Okay. Let's go get out the tour bus. Go set up at That's Weird, make sure all the signs and everything are up, leave the tour bus out front, sit there for until 7 passes, then change and park the tour bus down in front of City Hall and work there.
Will you make me forget about him? I got what you want, I can give you what you need. I've had such a night, make me forget about it all.
I'm yours tonight.
Get it, don't be shy. You can come inside.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Cass.
So the thing I did text assisted you about.
Yes.
I didn't want to send it over to text because I'm paranoid, but I received a call from Thomas Norman of Ellis's PI, and there was a note in his mailbox that said that Norman Bones is looking for the person that brought Charlie back from Purgatory, and he wasn't sure if it was talking about you or me. So.
Oh.
Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Thomas Normandy?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I got a text message from somebody the other day saying I should meet him.
I also I've been helping someone watch it over the graveyard, and we keep finding like active cytoplasm samples and whatnot. So we were wondering if it would be possible for you to do any tests on them, because I don't really know what tests I can do.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely I can.
Okay, so sweet. So, yeah, those two things were about it, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's certainly good to know.
I don't really think there's anything to do about that first one. It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that this is probably talking about me, but wanted to give you the heads up regardless.
Well, the interesting thing about that is it's kind of both of us, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. The only reason this is a nice suspect to maybe me is because I'm the one that yanked. This is sort of, but yeah, the issue too is it's both or either of us. We don't really know, and the note wasn't signed. We don't know how accurate it is. It was an anonymous letter.
Interesting. The interesting part of it to me more than any of it is that there's more evidence around the Norman Bones. Um, I'll say events as of late that I'm aware of. Particularly a series of events involving some acquaintances of mine who may or may not have been kidnapped.
Oh, good gods.
Yeah, and delivered to his doorstep
Oh,
and then
good
released.
gods.
Yeah.
There's. We also I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, because I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to betray people's trust. But I don't think his purgatory isn't the most stable place right now, or at least there's something to think. It's not holding people very well, and I just don't know that that's because he doesn't want it to, or if there's some other reason.
I mean, because Erwin Dundee and Cleo Shaw have both returned.
And another other person, yeah.
Yeah.
Cleo Shaw and another other person got it out of purgatory. It sounds this is like at almost exactly the same time, and from what I've heard, we don't know why.
Interesting.
Which leaves me to the conclusion that there may be something wrong, or he uses cleaning house for some reason.
Certainly very interesting.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess at the very least we need to be on our guard.
I added to the friend say to us that I did just text him and meet him head on, but
that's a mistake.
Yeah, I'm pretty 50-50 on if that's a good idea or a terrible idea.
I mean, what would be the advantage of meeting with Norman Bones?
We figure out why he's looking for somebody, and we can do it in a not like you did do it in your circumstances rather than his. And it like you don't have to look over your shoulder thinking, oh, is he coming around? Like, yeah.
That's an extremely naive thought, because what's going to happen is you would reveal who you are, he would make a deal with somebody for you, and then you would end up.
Not if his purgatory is not okay, but that's a broad assumption. But it also, yeah, he doesn't.
I don't mean purgatory deal, Cass. I mean he would send someone to murder you.
Maybe, probably.
If he knows your name, that's all he needs to send somebody for you. I don't know that he would be making the kinds of deals like probably was in the past, but he's still someone who seeks death and torment. So
yeah, that is why I haven't done that. I mean, it's just a thought, but I don't know if it's just a smart idea, and I've already informed Mr. Norman today. I'm like, hey, on the off chance that Norman Bones comes, ask King and hires you to figure out who let Charlie out. Tell him, lead him the wrong way. And he's like, yep, of course.
Yeah. All right. Well. We'll see how this turns out, I guess.
Yeah. It'll... Yeah. I don't know what this is gonna happen. One way or the other there.
I'm not optimistic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but it does confirm one of my two possible suspicions that I've had. Which it is either he knows this is who I am and this has been avoided to me, or he has no fucking clue who I am, and which is the case, and that one seems to be more proven to be true, which it is strange, a little bit.
Well, I know for a fact he doesn't know who I am because I
Mhm.
walked past him at the hospital a
I
couple
yeah,
weeks ago.
he was at the hospital a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm the one time I met him, I made sure not to reveal who I was. And it was outside of the hospital. But that was months ago.
Yeah. His brother was having surgery. A
His
couple.
brother there's alive?
No, his brother's dead. Isaac, before he died, though, was having brain surgery,
Mm-hmm.
and it was that day that he died.
I see. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what to do with any of this. I don't know if there's anything for me to do. Let me see if I need to put a wall. Okay, go.
Yeah, I understand something has happened to him, though, since then. Apparently, he doesn't look like himself anymore.
That's kind of concerning. Because I know what he looked like. And if he doesn't look like himself, that worries me a bit.
You might recognize him more now, based on what I've been given.
What did you mean?
He is a skull.
That
Like
it
his
does
head
make
is
it
a
get harder
skull.
it does make it get harder to blend in.
Yeah. Yeah, I have stayed as far away from this as I possibly can, but I'm also very close because I'm wrapped up in a lot of the ongoings with a lot of people.
The
Obviously,
funny
I'm
thing is that I've tried to stay as close to it as I can, but I'm not that involved with a lot of the people involved, so I'm outside of it.
yeah, I think as much as I have wanted to stay out of it, it's just kind of like I've ended up in it because of the proximity to the hospital. He's found or targeted people who were trying to help, and those people were doctors. And so here we are doing science that directly impacts his work, trying to undo his work. There's a reason why I haven't put a sign up yet on my building.
You don't want it to be noticeable.
Yeah, I'm not broadcasting what I do here.
On a completely different note, did you just the mentions of surgery reminded me of it. Within the next couple of days, either tomorrow or the next day, probably if I make it get into time, I'm gonna. I need to do something, and I there's a decent chance that if I could come out of it at all, I'm not gonna come out. This is the same as this I went it in. I mean,
What does that mean?
I mean, I mean, I'm
Why are you
gonna
being
be
obtuse?
I have to perform this surgery on my own. This is all sometime within the next few days, or that this foreign object eject in my soul is going to kill me. My heart had already stopped it once.
What? Is this related to the Charlie stuff?
Nope, not even a little bit. This is something else I've been helping. This is someone else. This is with. Digital went wrong, and a shard of the thing that I was supposed to be binding ended up embedded itself within my soul, and it was fine. It just like I could feel it like a splinter in my chest for a few weeks, and then within the past week, it started to more and more manifesting my emotional pain as this is physical pain. And a few days ago, I got pretty heavily triggered from seeing something that reminded me of well, the worst day of my life, and just so I barely made it off the scene, and then I barely got home, and before I collapsed, and apparently my heart stopped at one point. So it needs to come out, but the only way to do that is surgery, like essentially the best method for I can come up with the surgery on my soul. And there's two ways to do this. Either they're like someone reaches in and tries to grab it out. I'm gonna call that heart surgery, or I did to do essentially brain surgery on my self.
Is that safe?
No, not at all. That's why I'm telling you.
What can I do? What can I do to help?
I wanted to thank you in case this doesn't quite go right. I don't know. Last time I fucked it around with my soul, and I took something out. I lost a pretty important pieces of me, and I'm barely starting to get that back. This is. I have more time, and I have more precision this time, so I'm hoping not that the thing. If not that the thing goes wrong, I should be fine. But it is more likely than not. My heart's going to stop when I'm doing this. I've already got 2 people who have agreed to be in the room with me to make sure that to make sure my body stays alive while my soul. Yeah.
I mean, is there anything I can do to help you, like, hone? I don't know. I'm a technologist. Like, my mind is racing. Is there anything I can do to, like, help aid you, create something for you that'll help you? I don't know.
The issue too is I don't really know either there, but it is because this is you work in the metaphysical stuff, and because this is we're friends. This is I wanted to let you know that might be happening. That has to happen the next few days. This is if it doesn't. It's because my heart stopped before I kick again, and wasn't able to restart before I could do it. And I've been messaging pretty much everything up lately. So I don't know. Some sort of painkiller might be a good idea, but I don't because it's not really coming from any specific entity. I don't know if this is gonna help.
So there's a bit of, I don't know that technology is necessarily the right term. There's a therapy that I have developed that we've been using very sparingly. That I specifically designed, and it's kind of the foundational treatment, for lack of a better phrasing, for how some of the synthetics that we use have been developed. I would imagine you're familiar with what's going on with Bunny.
Yes, I'm pretty familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay. It's something
That's what
that
this is
I
about.
have offered to her. Obviously, her situation is a very weird one, and but I don't know the full scope of it. There's some other weird kind of stuff going on at the hospital as a result of Norman and Isaac's interference. It's called familial gene therapy, and it is specifically targeted to help basically cellular reproduction. Its purpose, more than anything, is just extension. I don't know if it would help, but if what you're worried about is something that doesn't have an answer, it might give you more time.
Possibly, but I should have what I need with it then either tomorrow night or the next day. But I'll take all the help I can get. It's just the more bodies into the room. The other there is too with it having anyone else. This isn't the room. Of course, this is. In a way, I'm more supposed than if my orc against were open on the table. Because my soul is going to be completely supposed into that room. And so
Right.
I've already informed one of the people, if you do any sort of magic, you are going to blow it. You're going to mess everything up. And I'm going to have to inform them on the day. I'm gonna have to be like, all right, not even like no bad vibes, no negative vibes, good vibes is this only because everything you feel and everything you say is gonna hit it like my core. This is so.
Well, I am happy to do and be wherever you need me to be and do whatever you need me to do.
Yeah, I wanted to see someone else to know.
Ma'am.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go. There's another tour bus here. I
Okay.
gotta go. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hi, I'm so sorry about that. What's up?
So you're telling me, let me get this straight. I put my entire life savings into this tour bus to find out there's a competitor on tours.
I've been running Ghost tours for a year and a half now.
God damn it, man.
I only did do Ghost tours. I don't do any other kind of tours.
Ghost tours?
Mm-hmm.
So like spooky tours?
Pretty much. I take people to do haunted locations, and I let them explore, and then I host a spirit box session to let them and to interact with the spirits, and have a conversation. And I keep people safe if the spirits get to rowdy, and we go to like 3 or 4 spots in a tour. Takes us an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Okay. So if I park my tour bus up right here, you gonna give me a ghost tour?
If you park your tour bus, this is right there?
Like if I just park up right here out the road, you'll take me on a ghost tour. I'll see some spooky shit.
If we could get enough participants, I need a minimum of the 3 participants for a tour to happen. And I usually am around a lot earlier promoting it. But I had some stuff I had to do, unfortunately. So this was the soonest I could get in and start promoting it. But we've got another one scheduled for next. This is a tournament that they happen at the same time every week.
Okay. Okay. So I just need to get 2 other people. And I can go on
within the next it's 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Can I just join the tour that you're gonna do in 20 minutes?
Well, that's the thing is I don't have nobody's signed up yet.
Oh,
And
okay.
so that's what I mean by a minimum of the 3 participants. This is
Okay, yeah. Sorry, man.
Yes, this is all
My
good.
brain's a little slow.
yes, this is all good. I don't mean to interfere with your tours.
It's cool.
I doubt we're running the same kind of tours.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just having a breakdown here, man.
So sorry. Like you guys said, I've been hosting these weekly for months, and I've been running them into total.
Into this fucking tour bus.
I'm so sorry.
To bring people together. I'm sorry. I'm getting tears on my clip.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'd love to go on one of your. I'd love
It's not
to
your
go on
fault.
one of your tours. This is some time. If that's okay.
It's okay. You're just saying that.
I'm not just saying that actually.
saying that.
I'm not just saying that.
I'm
What kind
sorry.
of tours do you run?
It's just free tours. Everybody welcome.
Well, you
And
see
then
that
we
there's
just
another big difference. My tours are not free.
Well, I just wanted to get people together and take them around this beautiful city, and nobody wants to get in the bus. And I put all my money into
have you been
it.
promoted to get onto Twitter and what not?
I've just been driving around and asking
Okay,
people.
maybe what did you do is you promoted it onto Twitter and you say it's a tour of blank, and then you can take and then people show up at a spot and you take them onto tours. This is how I got started.
Okay. So I just gotta. Sorry, let me get. Come on, Bo, be strong.
I feel bad for this guy, but
Breathe.
at the same time, I don't.
So I just gotta promote it
Mm-hmm.
on the twat. Okay, and then we gotta. Okay, I think I got it. I think we're good. Who's this fine gentleman walking up to
I'm
us
not
right now?
sure. Hello, sir.
Hey, what's up? What's up, sir?
Store still happening?
So far, not enough people have signed it up, but there's another 15 minutes. So possibly.
Okay, well, I'll sign up, I guess.
Okay. All right. This sounds good. Do you want to wait to buy a ticket till we know for sure that the tour is happening?
Oh, sure, I'll just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait too. I gotta see how you run things.
Here, guys, they're absolutely free to wait out here or inside the store, whichever you're more comfortable with.
I think it.
I'll look
Yeah,
inside.
I'll follow this man.
I'm not being mean. I've been doing this. I'm sorry. He's like, since when do I have a competitor? I'm like, year and a half. I'm confused. Technically, I just need 3 seats bought. But... You flex it to your E muscle.
Oh, okay. Alright, my bad. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, there's a catalog here on the tray that shows everything we sell.
Oh, I'm done for.
What did you mean
You got
you're
a
done
whole
for?
shop? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's an oddity shop.
Oh, my eye.
Oh, no. Is he competing?
But apparently he just spent his life savings. This is to buy a tour bus. And it seems to be upset that I also so host a type of tour, um, but I've been doing it for like a year and a half.
Wait, are you a county clerk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I look a little different, but I think you helped me that one time when I fell over in the city
Yeah,
hall.
yeah, I remember. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay,
Just
that's
getting
good.
by.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, what's that?
It looks just like everybody's canceling James Randididdle, including James Randididdle. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, he wants to be put out of his misery. Oh, God, okay.
But yeah, if you look at here, that there should be a calendar editor with some books on it that have our
Oh, yeah,
catalog,
I got it
so
right
you
here.
can see everything. Yep.
Let's see here.
Ghost tours is like a small part of our business. I'm gonna go to try to comfort you too.
Nice shop you got here, lady. I mean,
Yeah,
it's real.
thank you. We're working
Yeah,
on doing the haunted house at the moment.
Oh, you have a haunted house as
Well,
well?
well, like I guys said, it's currently under construction, but yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's just okay.
Like, so the tours are not. They're a small part of the business. They're in the name, but we do a lot of other stuff than does the tours. I'm not trying to compete with you. And like I said, if you set it to the theme and did you have like a path, then you promote it. We like you shouldn't. I don't think that there's this competition.
It's okay, ma'am. I love a little friendly competition.
Okay.
It gets my blood boiling, and I think that it makes me a better person.
Okay. Awesome. I'm glad to hear
Doesn't
it.
look like that. You sound very depressed.
Yeah. How do you see right through me, mister?
Oh, hang on, I got a call. Hello. Fine. What do you need?
So, about your tour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, unfortunately.
Can you tell me more about that?
I'm sorry.
Sure. Like you guys said before, we go to do the 3 to 4 haunted locations.
Okay.
I've got about 6 or 7 locations total, and so I alternate spots. So I always start with the same spot, but the next 2 spots are usually different, and mixed matched, and so that not everything's gonna be exactly the same. And as I said before, once we get to the spot, people can explore we can take a photo op if they would like, and do
photo ops. Okay. Yeah.
and we host a spirit box session that lets people speak and interact with the spirits.
So, you can literally talk to demons.
Sorry, hold on.
It's okay.
Hello,
Take
how
your time.
can I help you?
Hi, Cass. My name is Mercury. I work for Rats Got a Hurt Pest Control Service, and I was calling because earlier today I got a call from Pierce from the cemetery, and there was some weird shit going down there, and I said maybe you'd be a better person to talk to about it.
Did
he contact you yet?
I saw that I had a text from him about 4 hours ago, but
Yeah, this was a while ago. Yeah, it was some weird Azazel or something thing on a gravestone and some like some pawns and kings and stuff, and it was really weird.
Yeah,
and...
did he say who he was talking to?
Okay.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
But yeah, I would definitely talk to him because it seems like it's something up your alley for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
Oh, I could do it.
Okay, bye-bye.
Tour following crime, so I can just keep up with police chases in my tour bus. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, the police might not like.
I was
Fuck
gonna
the
say
police.
that. Oh boy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh my.
Breathe, Bo. Breathe. I mean, the police are nice gentlemen, and I'll have to ask them about it. But yes, as you were saying, the tour.
Right. Well, I'm not comfortable revealing what tour spots I go to, just because.
See,
Like,
I was hoping you
yeah.
could tell me in detail every single spot that you have.
Oh,
in the
I will not
highest
be
amount of
doing
detail.
that. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh my gods. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hey, are you okay?
Do you see how lucrative this?
Did you know the only person who didn't fire me?
You don't sound like a KQ. What's wrong? Karen? Why would the other people fire you? Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Well, of course I wouldn't fire you. Why would I fire you? I've been trying to look for a way to get you back.
I got fired from Maldini's.
Well, that's just dumb.
Apparently dying is a fireable offense.
Apparently, but that's I don't like that. But yeah,
That's weird.
I am at this is weird. Yeah, there was gonna be a ghost visitor, but we only got 2 people, not the 3. But I was thinking about taking them at least to the first spot anyway, because this one guy is kind of freaking out because he also bought a tour bus.
Up there shortly.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
That's such a good idea, Greg.
Okay. Bye. It's good to hear from you.
You know, get on the good side of the gangs that they would do that.
Okay, so, all right, I gotta talk to a gang member. Get on the good side. Oh, hey, what's up? We totally aren't talking about ways to compete against you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not competing.
I mean, I'm not thinking about competing against you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is okay. Like you said, a little friendly competition, right?
It's okay, yeah. I don't know how friendly this is gonna get. I like to get my hands dirty.
Mm-hmm.
While we're waiting, since we have about 5 minutes, whether we do it or not,
Mm-hmm.
can I get a tarot card reading?
That's gonna take more than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll wait, and if it's canceled, I'll get that done.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, the shortest tarot reading takes a minimum of 5 minutes. It's just usually average taking longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, did you have rooms in the back for tarot readings?
Okay, rooms in the back.
Did you guys like to see them? I don't know.
Yeah, you give us a little tour of this place.
Okay.
I'd totally be down for a tour.
Sure. So the first door here is employee only, but these next this door is the bath of the room. It's locked with the keypad. But each employee has their own code. There's a red room and a blue room. You're free to take a look in both of them.
I think blue's more my color.
All right, I'll look in this one. Oh, that's very.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on in here?
I keep forgetting I need to adjust those balls.
Oh, ma'am, is this a map of all of your locations that you take all the spooky people to?
It's not just exact. It's some of them just paranormal society things in general. There's, yeah.
Okay.
Must have been getting business recently with all the weird stuff that's been happening.
Yeah, I've been getting quite a few calls, and it's been asked a lot of questions that I unfortunately don't have enough answers to.
So, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking,
Sorry, I think I hear some footsteps.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll save my question.
Kieran, is that you? Hello?
Hey.
How's this going?
Good. I sound like on ad on Twitter.
Yeah, are you looking to join the ghost tour?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I gotta get some stuff though. You know, is there like an ATM nearby?
There's one across the street, but I can sell you anything from your your bank if you'd prefer to buy something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a catalog in the tray that shows everything we're selling. I don't know whether to be happy or sad that this tour is happening.
What can I expect on this tour?
Well, we go to do the 3 to 4 haunted locations at each spot. You can explore. I'll host a spirit box session, and give an opportunity for a photo op. It takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours. This is with my driving.
Okay.
Kieran! Can I hug you? Is it okay to hug you? I'm just glad that you're okay. It's just you're here. That's what I care about. How's this gangster bear doing?
Why are there chicken bones?
Looks as if like the poultry guys was here.
Oh shit! Can I get the Ghost Hunter starter kit?
Absolutely.
Bear's fine. Tell him his
Oh, let me put this back.
Yeah, let me just double check the price of that.
Okay. Said like 2,000. Like
That's this is about what? Yep, 2,000. Okay, yep, that'll be 2,000 for tax. What's your state identity?
42341.
42341. All right, 4222341.
Yep.
Ghost Hunter Starter Kit. Okay, that should be coming through now.
Yeah, portable chair.
Okay. Let it to me go grab one of those for you.
Yeah, man, this is pretty convenient.
No, he just came back from purgatory though.
Wrench or something?
I mean, I'm gonna buy like a kit so that I can like talk to the ghosts and shit at the places we go. You ain't got something like that?
I mean, I'll have a spirit box, so I'll host a session that helps everyone to talk. But yeah, having your own tools doesn't hurt either. That should be there on the tray.
Yeah, what if like we get split up because like some demon comes out, right? And then like you ain't got no holy water. I mean,
okay, you know what?
If I were you, I would get the holy water.
They do have a bowl.
Let me check this out. Oh my god. I love it. Might have to get more stuff. I mean, look at this.
Well, we do sell a lot of stuff, and we have a rotating inventory, so it changes a bit every month.
Really? Okay. I would just start with this. It's a starter pack anyway, right?
Yep, absolutely. I'm just inputting that sale.
I'm gonna look around before this stuff gets started.
So it's Hunter Starter Kit. So, yeah, looks it's like the ghost tour is probably gonna happen. Did you want to talk a bit first? Did you want to come? What did you want to do?
Okay, well, I guess I'll die.
I know.
Okay,
Or
well,
leave me
this is
alone.
what
I'm
did
close
whatever
enough
you
to
wanted
death
to
I
do.
don't even care. Well, there was one time a person claiming to
How
be a ghost
are you
walked up
feeling?
to me, and the fella next to me couldn't hear it. Supposedly, I didn't know it could do that.
I don't know why he has to use text to speech,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I mean, get the man who couldn't hear him. I got the ghost $1,000.
Concerned.
you just don't know
Yeah.
by your back.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, they gave it to him willingly.
That is worrisome for a couple
I mean, sure, it
reasons,
was
but
with the implication it was
I'm
keep
more
getting
relieved
haunted if you didn't
than
give him
worried.
$1,000, but still. It was a little depressing. That was like the ghost of a kid.
What the?
Yeah, like they had a bicycle helmet on and everything.
The kid probably died while he was like learning how to ride a bike. Just goes into the
Where did
street or
Kieran go?
something like that.
Oh, we renovated the employee only area by the way. Wanted to take a look? Why are the floors overlapping? Charity.
I'll have to check it out.
There's a keypad that's there. They should be set it up that you can set it to your own code. That's the first time you go through. Okay. I did you do need
I got a
to.
concerning response from Norman when I asked why I was back.
What did he say?
You will see with time.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
No.
So what do you want me to do right now? Should I cancel the tour? Did I postpone it? Did you want to talk? Did you want to come? What would you like to do?
You don't need to cancel.
Okay.
I get the feeling I won't know why I'm back for a while.
That happens some times, unfortunately. I hope if I can find anything out to let you know, but I've been struggling a little bit lately.
About what I'm...
About
so
what?
need to think about what I'm going to do in the meantime.
Yeah. So why are you using to text to speech?
You okay?
I'm fine. Why are you using the text to speech?
Are you familiar with selective mutism?
Little bit. Should get the contract set up.
I think it's that except not selective.
So did you just mutism, like being mute? Weird ghost or
I can still make sounds, just not words.
waiver. 1-24-23. Well, considering
Like a
what did
mental
you
block.
yeah, considering what did you've gone through, I would not be. That's not super surprising to me. You probably still need to readapt to being back in this reality and being back in a body and all that.
Yeah, I still don't recognize when I'm hungry.
Hmm. I gotta deal with this torque here, and you gotta give me an answer.
Or tired.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while to readjust to those synthesizations.
I figured out having to pee after the first accident, though.
That's good. Yep, that's you're learning. That's always good. I don't want to leave if you. Did you like to come on the ghost tour, or should I cancel? I don't know what to do right now. I'm so sorry.
Don't cancel.
Okay. Well, it's past time to start, so I need to go. I've got 3 people waiting.
I'll either come with or I might try to get in touch with some people.
Okay. Well, it's past this time to start to end. I don't want to leave these people waiting without an answer, and I feel bad to cutting the conversation short. But my brain's is in like 5 places right now.
Let's go then.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Shit exploded. Then we all got blown away. Like I got blown like 50 feet in the air.
Multiple people just exploded.
It was okay. So like those 2 people were there, right? And then it exploded after that second guy. Everyone that was around, like I don't even know, like 5 cars and like 30 people. We all got exploded into like fucking air.
Oh, are you just talking about when the first fish shooter opened?
Yep, I guess so. And I ended up like on the roof of the Russian
Yeah, I
embassy.
ended up on a fire escape.
Oh my god, yeah, same. I was the person who called the EMS and stuff.
Oh, nice.
All right,
ready for the tour?
Yep. So sorry about that. So it's going to be 1,200 for each ticket.
Okay.
Before the tax. Who would like to pay first?
I'll pay first.
Okay. What's your state identity?
42800.
42800. Is there a problem? You look kind of nervous.
Yeah, it's just like more thinking about it. It's just gonna be fucking scary. I don't know if I'm ready, you know.
Well, this is completely up to you.
Oh, like
Well, you did just buy that kit.
Of course I'm gonna go. Oh, of course.
Okay.
Man, trust the kit, man.
Okay, that should be coming through to you now.
There you go.
Okay. And then I also need you to sign a liability waiver. Just saying that's where it's not responsible for anything that may or may not happen. You should have that in your contracts on your phone if you would please sign it.
All right, hang on.
All right, who's next?
I can go next. My state ID is 43199.
43199. 1,200. Ghost tour ticket. All right, that should be coming through to you now. And then I'm so sorry, I forgot to copy that. What did you do? Please tell me your state identity one more time.
Oh yeah, it's 43199.
43199.
All right, I signed it.
right, awesome. Thank you. All right, all right. Your signature has been requested, and now you. What is your assistant ID?
Yeah, it's 42341.
42341. Ghost tour ticket. Okay, that should be coming over to you now. Alright, I'm gonna share this and then request your signature.
Where do I go to sign this thing?
Okay, your signature has been requested. So if you go to
Oh, it's
the
a little,
Documents app on
yeah.
your phone,
folder?
under Con Digitarax, you should be able to find it there. And then if you go to the three little dots in the corner, you should be able to sign it there.
Okay. All done.
Alright.
Hey!
My signature down pat.
How's it going? Hello. Okay. If everybody is signed it, we can get going. Hi! I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello.
Right, yeah, let's
Yep,
head
looks
out.
as like everybody
Cowabunga.
is signed. Okay. Hello. Ooh, I'll take a look at that at some point. Hell yeah.
I'm actually getting in the back.
I too am getting in the.
It's understandable. Kieran, if you want us to sit up front, that, yeah.
Miss, you say your name is Cassandra?
Okay.
My name's Phoebe.
Nice to meet you, Phoebe. Okay. Welcome everyone to the That's Weird Ghost Tour. My name is Cass. This is our Cassandra, and I'll be your tour guide today. Did you just why? Okay. Well, did you just a quick heads this up for those? Oh well, that's why. Okay. For those of you who don't know me, I have a thing. I pass this out whenever I see a gun. So, if any of you guys get scared, do not under any circumstances pull a gun, as this is it'll cause me to pass out, and if there's a paranormal thing happening that's scaring you, I'm your best shot at dealing with it. And this is how it'll in fact make the situation worse and more dangerous.
I do got probably the most important question I've ever asked in my entire life for you, Miss Cass. Is it possible for me to get possessed on this tour?
And no one has ever left possessed on the tour. If you get
wait, I'm sorry. You said no one's ever left possessed. So people have been possessed there and then left unpossessed?
Yes, so if you could get possessed, I will perform an exorcism and unpossess you, and I'm gonna share as many tips to avoid getting possessed as possible.
Okay.
Man, I'm starting to get little butterflies in my stomach. I don't know how to think.
It'll be okay, I promise.
But I'm worried about one thing. What if there's a gun with a ghost with a gun, or a
there
ghost
is actually
gun?
There is actually a ghost on the tour we call Gun Ghost. He does not like us very much, and thankfully I've never seen a gun with him. I have heard just once several times, and he screams my guns a lot, but yeah.
Okay.
It suffices to see a gun for me. Okay. So our first stop coming up here is going to be the crypt at the graveyard. There are two main ghosts that we tend to interact with there, named Greg and Charleston. Charleston does have a tendency to possess people, but that's only to spread his message. So if you enter the crypt saying his message, he shouldn't possess you. Or he should be like 95% less likely to.
Okay.
His message is super simple. To just fuck Greg. So when you enter the crypt, say fuck Greg, and you should be safe from Charleston possessing you.
Okay.
So Greg and Charleston actually knew each other that they're in real life. From what we understand, Charleston had a friend named Crystal, who Greg forced into to do prostitution, and then he had both Crystal and Charleston killed.
Oh.
Man, Greg seems like a terrible fucking person.
Greg is awful. When we get him on the spirit box, he just tends to cuss at us. Exactly. And so, yeah. Any questions before we get to our destination?
I think it'll be fun as long as I don't forget the phrase.
Alright, so we just need to say, fuck Greg, when we go in, and we should be 95% okay, but 5%
At least from Charleston.
Not.
At least from Charleston, you should be good.
But what if Greg, like...
He is more likely to possess his people, but like as I said, nobody's ever left the tour possessed. Yeah.
He's more likely to possess people, so why are we just going in there screaming obscenities at him? I feel like it's a lose-lose. It's
if
either possessed
you don't...
by Greg or Charles.
Greg doesn't possess people that often. If you appease Charleston, he's not that likely to possess you. If you don't appease Charleston, he's far more likely to possess you.
Sounds like Greg will just do it anyway.
Yeah, Greg, you can't appease Greg. Greg fucking sucks.
Oh no. Oh no. Why did I agree to go on this, man? I fucking hate cemeteries, man.
Just give me one moment. I gotta check something in my head.
Okay, if you guys wanted to follow me this way. Where are they? What did you guys decide to follow me? Where did the others? Okay.
He's carrying Barnes.
Oh, why are you being carried?
His legs, but he's just got really weak knees, I think.
Oh, look at okay. Okay. I am gonna go in ahead of time because this is something that somebody has been leaving stuff into the crypt recently. So I'm gonna go to check and see if that's there, and if it's there, I'm going to warn you guys to stay as far away from it as possible. I'll be right back. Fuck Greg. Yeah, this is here. Damn it. Hi, Howler. How's it going? Damn it. Damn it, Ivan's been here. Fuck. Start of tour. One of the people on the tour is freaking out because he bought a tour bus planning to start a tour company, and then he saw my advertisements. You usually don't come in for this first tour anyway. It's totally fine. Okay, so there is some stuff in there. Do not, under any circumstances, touch it. That's very important. But it should be fine as long as we don't touch it.
Okay.
Okay.
The dog is Gangster Bear.
Gangster Bear? I love that.
There's gonna be another tour next storm. That's usually the one you're in for anyway.
So we just have to say it as we enter?
Yep, did you just as this is you enter tutor. Fuck Greg.
Fuck Greg.
If people sign up, we'll see.
Oh.
Alright, enjoy
is that
being
what
a
you're talking
cowboy.
about?
Yeah, mostly this stuff, and it also the stuff on the eye. The Boris' bears are safe to touch. They're fine. They've been here for a few weeks. This is. Have fun being a cowboy.
Oh man, those bears are giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay.
Three's a good number.
You guys, this is have as long to explore as this is you would like. If you look over there, you can see Titi Charleston's message to the world. Over here is where we believe Titi Charleston is buried, and those bones over there are Greg. Like you guys said, don't touch the creepiest stuff that has been placed down. We did just be safe. But otherwise, feel free to just look around and let me know when you are ready for the spirit boxes session.
Okay.
Yo, I'm down with this fuck Greg thing. Hell yeah.
Again, or Bear just really likes that corner.
Possibly.
You ever seen this shit before, Barnes? You know what
never been.
Dog.
Yeah, this is cool.
Wow, it doesn't even like wipe away. It's like stuck there. Like paint.
Seems to be some sort of leak here.
Yeah.
Oh no, does it smell like paint?
Are we allowed to touch the fuck Greg sign?
That should be fine.
Okay. I kinda wanna give this a whiff.
Yeah, smell it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome,
It doesn't smell
welcome.
like paint to me. I can't tell.
It's not a ghost dog.
It's been here for long enough to just not smell like it anymore.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That's probably right.
We went to Life Invader last time, so we won't go this time. Let's see, where do I want to take them? Timing is going to be important. Oh, hello, Mrs. Knuckles.
Hi.
Hi, we're here to do a ghost tour.
I saw your van. I thought, maybe something cool is happening.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a ghost tour.
Anybody dead? I could get a picture.
No, nobody is dead.
I suppose that's good. Have you got any updates on the road fissures, the purple things?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, it's Musto.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm on the tour.
Yeah, we're tours. We're tour people, yep.
Cass is great. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
You
When
guys.
will the ghosts show up and get you?
Oh, please don't say that.
Call me when it's time to take pictures of their lifeless corpse.
Nobody's ever died on the tour. That we know of.
Oh, there's always a chance.
I'm gonna do everything to not have that be a chance, but okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. Good luck and watch out for birds.
Is it better that I want to make jokes about how you could have visited the tour?
I don't know.
Should we light some of the candles that are around?
Probably best to leave as many of the things untouched as possible.
Okay.
Oh no, it's just.
Like do families of these people like visit the crypt still?
I'm not sure. I believe this is so. I know that I've seen at least this is one mourner down here, but think he was also a serial killer, so I'm not sure.
There's a serial killer down here too.
There was. This is the spot a lot of serial killers like to use. I did walk again on us as a sacrifice here about a week ago.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
That's very brave of you.
They're not very creative.
No.
Well, I think I'm good looking
Okay,
around.
you guys are ready for the spirit box session?
Yep,
Yes,
okay.
I'm ready to talk to whoever's here.
Okay, let me get this up and on. Hello, I'm reaching out to the spirits of this crypt. Is there anyone here who's be willing to speak to us?
Fuck you.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Oh shit, is he here? Oh,
Hey, Greg.
fuck.
Fuck you, Greg.
Fuck you too.
Fuck all of you.
Okay.
Normally, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I
Go
guess.
fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck.
You know, they really are
Hey,
very
fuck-
pissed off.
Fuck you, Greg.
You fucking shits.
I mean, I'd be pissed too if there was a thing in here that just constantly reminded me fuck himself.
Fuck you.
Shit. Fuck you, Greg. You're making me smoke, Greg. Fuck you.
Oh, be careful about that.
And Charleston too. That fucking bastard.
Fuck you, Greg.
Greg, this isn't very nice. This is lying good. We have to talk about this. You need to
Fuck
be kind.
you.
Okay.
What a charming fellow.
Yeah. Well, does anyone have any questions for Greg?
I mean, I'm kind of geeked out here right now. I'm
Greg.
getting a kind of a woozy feeling in my chest. And I'm just, I don't know, man.
I kind of want to know, like, Greg, what do you say to the haters? You know, because a lot of people come in here and they really hate you. Sorry, Kieran, what'd you say?
Fuck you, wimp.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's
Fight
expected,
me.
yeah.
Oh, really? Damn, so Greg a fighter.
Greg, get out of my phone.
I mean, how do you fight him? He's a goat.
I mean, I'll fucking fight a ghost. Fuck him.
Oh man, this is getting a lot for. This is getting a lot
Greg,
for me. I
get
don't
it
know if
out
I-
of Kierens' phone.
Oh god. Okay. Oh.
Oh no. Are you feeling all right?
Greg, get out of Kierens' phone. Sir, are you okay?
I think I just need to lie down a bit. I'm just not feeling. Oh man.
It's feeling weird right here, actually.
Yeah, I'm just feeling pretty. Okay. My head's just spinning right now. I don't know what's.
Hold on. Let me
going
look at
on?
my collectible pouch for something. Okay.
Ugh.
I don't know if you're religious.
Fuck you.
Is that
Oh,
normal?
no.
Possible to cross
Greg,
the
I
hall,
will exorcise you if you don't willingly leave Kieran's phone.
Oh man.
Don't worry, bro. You'll be okay. I got a cross on you.
Papa, is that you?
Sir?
Hey, Papa, it's been so long.
Okay, nope.
It's not bad.
I'm the sorcerer piece of E. I'm the magician who ear to the threshold to the house upon entering. She mentions before me. Sister is behind me. Erica calls my right hand. Nabib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick may kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, sister stand by my side. Whether the thou evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil demon, evil fiend, or sickness or death or phantom of night or wrath of night or fever, pestilence, beat the thou remove before me. Out of this house could go forth.
Come on, fight Greg.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Cass? Barnes?
Hello.
Phoebe?
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, just give me a sec. I just need a. Whew. What just happened?
I think what they warned us about.
I-
Also, watch your feet. It's dripping blood a little bit.
Whoa. Oh, that man, I just
Kieran,
got
can I
these
just see your
cleaned.
phone real fast?
Just got these cleaned to the wash, man. That's cool.
You need help getting up?
Yeah, just give it. Yeah, just a little bit of help. I think I need a little.
All right, on three. One.
Okay, did you just did you do another quick exercise on your phone here?
Okay.
There you
All right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Okay,
that. Barnes.
Greg seems to have possessed Kieran's phone, so I'm just gonna.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I'm the sorcerer piece of EM, the the threshold into the house upon entering. She messages before me, is behind me. Eric calls my right hand, and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near into the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, to stand by my side. Whether the are evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil demon, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the doubt, remove for me, out of this house could go forth!
Hallelujah!
Did it work?
Well, this is not cussing at me.
Okay.
So that's a good sign. I'm gonna hand this back to Kieran.
I'm supposed to drink this holy water, right? I just slurped this shit down.
Yeah, did you just drink it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I think the presence of the Lord is enveloping my soul right now.
That's good. Good thing you bought that when you did.
Yeah, I can only thank Phoebe for that.
Wait a minute, was that? Wait, am I?
Gangster
I thought there was just a dog. Wait, I thought there was just one dog with us.
Oh, this is Ghoul.
barking.
This is my dog.
Sorry about him.
There's also a
Oh,
cat.
hello, Gigi Charleston. Yeah, that's also my cat.
Gotcha.
Charleston?
Hello, Gigi Charleston. How are you, doing?
Is the dog barking at him?
Fuck Greg.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fuck
agree.
Greg.
Yeah, fuck Greg, man. Fuck that guy.
How are you all?
Well, a little spooked with what just happened. I mean, I think the wall's still dripping.
Yeah, my head's still kind of rushing, but I think I'm back to myself.
That happens sometimes. Apologizes.
It's okay, Greg.
It's not your fault.
Not
Fuck
Greg.
Greg.
Sorry. Fuck Greg, man. It's okay, Charles. It's not your fault, man. Sorry.
Does anyone have any quick questions for Gigi Charleston?
On a scale of 1 to infinity, how much do you hate Greg?
It would break the scale.
Understandable.
I think that's about the easiest question he's ever been asked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, Charleston, do you live in, like, I don't know, torment? Because you still, in your death, say fuck Greg? Couldn't that all be just over and you can, like, find something?
Live is a strong word for it.
Yeah. Why? Why do you hate him so much after all this time, probably?
He killed me and Crystal.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, come on, that's fair.
Yeah, but, like, you gotta
And
let
hurt
go of
her.
that. That's true. Gotta
I
let
think,
go of that, though.
I think what Phoebe's saying, Charleston, is that you could potentially free your soul from anger and angst with a little forgiveness.
I'll never let it go.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, that's valid.
Yeah, that's gonna take lots of therapy.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, just Charleston, was Crystal the love of your life, or?
Yes.
We actually know where her sister spirit is as well, but I've deemed it too dangerous of a spot for the ghost horse.
Oh dear.
Oh man, yeah, that would be. I think that would be kind of intense.
Okay.
Yeah, so she has a habit of possessing women to kill men.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, wait. Actually, have you never thought about seeing if you can get the two together again? Like maybe get him out of here and away from Greg, because fuck Greg.
He is going on a small field to your upside. It did briefly reunite them for Christmas.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's heartwarming, I think, yeah.
Crystal's ghost is in Grapeseed in the pit.
Oh, yeah? Other than that,
Oh,
hopefully.
good gods. I'm gonna need to do
Whoa.
the Charles Assistant, give us just a minute. I'm gonna need to do a stronger exorcism on Kieran's phone. It's still cussing at us. Alright, can I assist your phone again?
Oh.
Greg's spirit's really strong, I think. That or I'm a very weak man.
You could get all. I've had to exorcise him a lot, so.
Oh dear. Why?
Never
why
used
them in
this one on him
particular?
before, though. He's just
Or
a
the phone.
bitch.
How do you like being dead, you pussy?
Good great spirit, with your support and bless. This is the thing I ask that any spirits into this place that are not here for the highest. This is good of my sister self, the others, and my loved ones be gently removed from the space. Send them back to their source. Great spirit, in any closed portals to my home or sacred space that has been left open without my awareness. Into their place, please send angels and divine beings of light to gather there and surround us. Let it feel your light, your love, and your peace. This is always. Please dispense your blessings, right to spirit, upon the spirits who must leave. Maybe they find their way back to the loving white light of the truth, where they can be transformed and at last find rest. This is Amen, Ahos. This is how it is.
That was a mouthful. Also, amen.
Amen, yes, amen. Namaste, or yeah, whatever they say.
Greg, is this on the phone? Okay, I'm gonna tentatively give this back to you, Kieran.
Fuck you, Greg.
Yes, sir.
All
Fuck you,
right.
Greg. Just leave the phone alone.
Well,
Yeah, Greg, fuck
are you
just
guys ready to move on to the next spot?
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here.
I'm ready to go.
I think I need some fresh air.
Thank you to Charleston and Greg for speaking with us. Have a great rest of your today, and we appreciate your time.
Yeah, thank you, Charleston, and fuck you,
Thanks,
Greg.
Charleston. Fuck you, Greg.
Fuck Greg.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, especially what you went through.
Yeah, man, I'm not feeling too well.
And the timing's gonna work out that the next spot on the tour, you guys will actually be able to see a ghost.
Ooh.
Oh.
And to hear it without the spirit
Fuck
box.
Greg. Can't be too careful.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
Barnes, that was
absolutely.
actually that was a smart move, Barnes. I
It's
think.
getting dark out right now. This is perfect.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea.
Man, I think that changed me as a person. Like, I'll never look at the world the same way.
I mean, did the holy water do anything?
I mean, yeah, I think so, but I think
It tends to if you had anything still possessing you, it should have burned it out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm me. I think I'm me, myself, and I now. I just don't think I'll ever recover.
Yeah, if we have to pull out the Latin, I prefer not to.
No, I'm
Latin's
pretty
hard.
All right. I actually have some things from Maldini's if anybody's hungry.
What a good guy.
Okay, everyone into the bus? Okay. I'm hoping that the timing works. This is out for this. It should. Alright, the next spot on our tour is going to be a camp society at Mount Gordo. Specifically, at this campsite every day at midnight, a local time, you are able to see. You are able to see a ghost appear on the cliff. You can see her better if you're closest to her, but the tour bus can't really handle mountains. This is super well, and to add that this camp site is the only spot where you can hear her.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully we'll make it. We're getting close.
Mm-hmm. Once we get to the freeway, we should be good to go.
At that last spot, what did you say the name of the woman was?
Crystal.
Crystal? Okay. I really like the story. So it's just like
Yeah, it's a sad story. And she's a very angry spirit, and actually her son is walking around Los Santos.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you're able to help them communicate at least.
Ideally, unfortunately, our schedules don't usually line up. This is so it's hard, but
Oh.
do you have like a problem with Crystal? Cause you said she like will possess women.
I have an anti-type possession tattoo. She's never possessed me. She's dangerous. She's incredibly dangerous. I don't have any problem with it with Crystal. I feel awful for Crystal, quite frankly, but
yeah.
I caved it and took a group tour there once, and one of the women on the tour got possessed, and we had to talk Crystal down.
Must be super angry, especially if they're alone out there.
Yeah, she just basically any opportunity she sees to be able to use a woman to kill a man, she will just take it.
I see.
But like doesn't she have like a connection with Charleston?
Mm-hmm. Charleston, the first time I met her, actually someone had been possessed by Charleston. That's how we found out about his rule. And we went to that place, and he and Crystal spoke, and she misses him. She's fine with Charleston. It's everybody else, or every other man.
Interesting.
Man, fuck Greg.
Fuck Greg.
Man, this tour is way better than what I would have done.
I'm sure what would have been amazing, and I've had a while to get some stuff down. I'm a paranormal investigator, so these are all spots that I found on investigations.
It's okay, Cass. I concede.
This is not a competition unless you were planning on doing a ghost tour.
I mean, but just like I concede, it's okay.
There's not the thing to concede. I would still like to go on one of your tours sometime.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh, you're gonna do tours?
Yes, I'm dangerous.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and get everybody on the big old blue. That's what the nickname of my tour bus is, the Big Blue. But I mean, maybe I need to change the name because this one's pretty blue too.
Yeah, the dark blue is kind of our color.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm actually always looking to hire tour guides. And if I get enough to train, we've got more that's weird buses on hold.
Sorry, I don't mean to push, but can we keep driving? Cause there's a shootout happening.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does seem like a good reason to keep driving.
Yeah, I don't mean to be like the gangster one here right now, but they're really popping off in the neighborhood. If we could like at least drive a few blocks.
Sorry, I was waiting for the delay, and I didn't hear any gunfire.
I think the police will understand.
Yeah, it was that blue car. I gotta watch out for that.
Yeah, no, I could give you my contact information. I'd be so interested in training to be a tour guide. That does sound pretty
yeah,
interesting.
my number's in the Yellow page. This is if you ever want to give me a call, but I would also just want to understand if you want to focus this is on your company.
There's the gunfire.
Okay, let's.
Oh gods.
Stop.
Okay.
Wait, don't go. Stop.
What do you mean? Oh gods.
Okay,
we're just turning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's best to go the other way.
We were about to be right in the middle.
Oh goodness. Good thing we could have been a new stop on the tour.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Barnes, you are one funny old man.
Damn,
Oh, I hear the shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is it legal to turn right to Don Red? What?
They're right in front of us to our left.
Of course they are.
How are they everywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They're in the street.
What this is
They just pulled
happening?
away,
I
I
just
think.
don't.
Okay,
I
go
don't.
now.
I don't see. What? What is it?
Yeah, just go. Just keep driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Look
if they
just
pull us
straight ahead.
over, we have an
Just look
excuse.
straight
Just
ahead.
go.
Just look straight ahead.
Oh,
Just go,
it's
go,
happening
go,
right
go.
there at the vault. Keep
Just
going.
go.
Holy
Just go.
shit.
Yep. I
Just look
I need
straight
to do
ahead.
at least this is a street lights. This is like a stop. This is a sign. Please just attend to respect that and not want to pull you over for if that's the case.
Yeah. Okay, we should be good now. They're like definitely stuck back there.
Oh,
Sorry about
phew.
that.
Oh
I
man,
just didn't
that
want
was
you to see a gun.
nerve-wracking.
Sorry.
Yeah, the last thing we would need is for you to pass out behind the wheel.
Yeah, exactly.
You okay up there, Cass? You
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
We're
okay?
definitely
Okay.
past that. We're definitely past it.
What a mess.
Yeah. Some of those cars are like not starting up. They're just off on the side of the road, so they're definitely stuck back there.
Oh, good gods. I think the timing's gonna work out okay.
So what's up with this next location? What you got any insight on where we're headed next?
Like you guys said, you're able to see and hear from the ghost. I'm hoping that the timing works. This is out. I can never remember if it's 11 or midnight. I thought that was more gunfire. Damn it. Okay. Thank goodness. Is this 11? Yeah, we might just be a little late then, but we should make a get before this is over.
It's a shame whenever you hit every single red light in the city.
Mm-hmm. That tends to happen. Yeah, the timing doesn't usually work out for it. But it should mostly work out.
The city was just idiots.
Hmm. We're not too far away. Once we hit the freeway, we can really zoom. Okay. It's legal to turn right on reds. This is how we're good to go there. And now that we're onto the freeway, we can go a little faster than the 35. As long as we don't get stuck behind the cars.
Have you ever had someone famous on the tour?
I believe we've had actor Bobby Bell to drum on the tour, Hubcap to John to take in the tour. Thank you for the
my
follow.
God.
Welcome.
Hubcap Jones. I listened to him on the radio. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's really good. We've had quite a few musicians take the tour over the course. And of course, this is we get trapped behind the car, and the car next to us is not far enough above that we can pass in the bus. Maybe if I set a signal, he'll let it to me in.
They got us trapped in.
Easy. Kinda did wish Grail were here into driving right now.
I did offer to drive.
I know, what I mean is, Grail drives like a fucking maniac. He likes to promote the tour as a turbo ghost tour. And whenever he uses it around, he insists on driving, even though I'm like, please don't. And he doesn't listen to me, so. Oh my cookie gods, you see that there's a meteor on our left?
Oh my goodness, I saw it.
Yeah,
Don't
we
see
should go
this
check that
every day.
out.
We don't have the time.
Is it
with
still
the
blowing up? What the?
Karen, what's the local time right now? I can't check the phone.
It's 10.
2318.
Okay, so yep, we're a little late, but we'll be able to make it for at least still a little bit.
Well, we got to see a meteor fall in real time.
There is that.
Oh shit.
I'm going to do politely pass this to this person.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Yeah, this is like perfect spooky weather.
Yeah, man. The
Dark,
timing of this weather is impeccable.
Dark, stormy, rainy night.
As it darkens, it's a stormy night.
Okay, man. I'm getting a little anxious here.
I mean, sure, you got possessed on the last one, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No one's ever been possessed at this spot, I will say.
Yeah, second time's a charm, I think. Oh man, it really does seem like we're driving to our deaths here.
Now this is atmospheric.
Did you just try to avoid the lighthouse if you guys have a choice?
What's wrong with the lighthouse, Cass?
Yes, this is occupied.
Alrighty.
Should have run a red light. Hopefully we'll be able to see her actually and to hear her. She's kind of quiet.
Yeah, hopefully the thunder won't drown them out.
Yep, you can see her. Alright, if you guys look up at the cliff on our left, did you hear?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait. And if you're in this campsite, then you listen for a bit, you might be able to hear her.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I hear her! Oh god!
Yeah, she'll whisper and to scream in people's ears.
Yeah, she's screaming at me.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, she's
She's
not
like
speaking to
wailing.
me.
It might be
You
my
just have to listen. It may take a minute, and the lightning spread to be loud.
Freaking me out, Barnes. I don't know about this.
My hearing's not the best, so I might just not be hearing them. Or they don't want to talk to me, which is entirely
Scream
fair.
back to me. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. What's
What
her
are-
name, Miss Cass?
We don't know her name, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
What's wrong?
Give me 1 second. Stay there. The moon moved way too fast. It got into a specific position. It got into a specific position for something. Sorry, the moon was moving such strangely. So yeah, she's here for an hour every day. Unfortunately, the hour she was here, the lightning probably did drown out most of her sounds, and we got here a little late. But if I can bring people to the spot, I did try to, because it's one of the only places you can actually see a ghost.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, at least the ghost was really far away this time. That's
My
all I'm
mind is
saying.
actually blown.
The moon looks really nice right now.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is pretty cool. Can we get closer to the cliff and just take in the view?
It's crazy as hell.
Yeah.
Some weather, though. What the heck?
See, the waves are crashing against the cliff.
Yeah, the reason I said what the fuck is I saw the moon moving super fast and stopping in a very exact position.
Oh. I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking for the goat.
Mm-hmm. Be careful.
Like the weather changed when you saw that too. It's even spookier.
Ugh. What a nice
Look at
view.
that. Look at that. The chair came in handy.
Yeah, this is why you need the chair.
I feel more at peace now.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, do you see anything about the lighthouse over there with those binoculars?
The what?
Oh,
Oh, the lighthouse.
My binoculars don't work very well.
Oh.
Alright, well, whenever you guys are ready, we can move on to the last spot into the tour.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, well, hey, don't get too close to the cliff.
Be careful. Be very careful.
Somebody.
What did you mean?
Right there. Is that somebody floating, or is that a bird?
Where? I'm not seeing.
Right, you can't see right down there.
I can't see anything from here.
Here, I've got a access camera that lets me zoom a little closer.
I can't really tell. It just looks like something's floating in the water down there.
Oh, I couldn't see it now.
Oh, wait, I do see something down there.
Where? I'm not seeing it.
It's
Oh, I
goes
see
straight
it.
up.
It's a bird.
Okay, whew,
And
man.
it's not even. He's just chilling, honestly.
Oh, yeah, he's chilling on top of the
just
waves.
Yeah, he looks like he's just riding those waves, I guess. At first, I thought that was a pair of legs, like we just saw a corpse here or something. I didn't know. Hard to see from this distance.
I mean, that's good eyes there.
Something about these waves, man. They're calling my name.
We should probably go with them before you try jumping into them.
Like, it just wants me to move towards them. And it's like, it's
No,
just,
no.
it's like it's calling out to me.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
Thank goodness you moved me away. I think I might have done something I must have regretted.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give you guys a choice for the last location. Okay?
Okay.
We can either go to a place that serial killers is likely to frequent, and the ghosts seem like lost. We could go to a place where a being called the darkness resides, or we can go to a very recent place. This is that I wanted to have taken people yet, and not quite sure about it, but it's pretty graphic there, and it's less ghosts, more monsters.
Monsters.
I'm gonna let you guys think about that while I get Karen. You okay, Karen? Yeah.
every so often think in your head, "Fuck Greg," and maybe it'll finally fade away.
It's like I'm not me anymore. You know,
Oh, that's
it's
not.
like, feels like
Holy water should have burned away any remaining trace of possession, or at least this is hurt.
I don't think it's possession. I think my mental is just shifted drastically.
All right.
Huh.
So, which one did you guys decide?
Well, let's see. Well, I don't know about going to see a serial killer house because there could be there when we get there.
They haven't been yet. Actually, considering, yeah, maybe we don't go there. All right. So the place being called the darkness resides, or a place that's less ghost, more monster, and very, very, very resistant.
Don't worry about me.
The monster place sounds pretty cool.
It does, but I mean, it sounds like the really grisly thing I saw recently near the PD.
Yeah. It's not near the PDD, but it's pretty grisly as per the last time I was there.
I see. Well, I don't mind seeing that. This is a new one, and even.
Yeah, we can go see that.
Okay, I've been debating putting it on the tour, and so I'm not 100% sure. I think this is about there. Okay, so we probably wanted to do a spirit box session at this place. This is either there, because like I said, it seems this is ghost and more monster, either they're alien or demon, but a few days. And so when we're there, please be careful not to touch anything if it's still there. When I was there a few days ago, there were oddities in a tree and guts everywhere.
Oh goodness!
Oh,
wait,
wow.
Actually, was that the one? What was his name? Moose Knuckle had some pictures of it.
I did think that was the same. Yep.
Oh goodness! It's time to see that in person, I guess. Oh yeah, that means you guys can see it too now.
Yeah, sounds pretty interesting to me.
I don't know if this has been cleaned up yet or not. If it has, we'll go to the other spot. But yeah.
Okay.
A lot of coyotes out tonight.
Yeah, I noticed one earlier by the when we're walking towards the ocean.
Da, 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 da. I will hide her when I'm done
Hey, Boris,
driving.
what did you what do you do for a living? What did you do? Would you retire?
Oh, I used to do a data entry for a long time, but then I retired, and then circumstances happened I'm not gonna go into, and now I just do taxi and tow.
Oh, okay. You like hired by Abdul's taxis?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want me to?
That's pretty cool. Data entry? I don't even know
Oh,
what that
think of the old days when everything was on paper, and they had to get it all into the database.
Oh shit. You're like,
Yeah, and everybody has different
scientist?
handwriting and signatures.
Oh wait, yeah, I know
You're
exactly
doing
what
well.
you're like Einstein, right?
No science or nothing. Just a lot of taking information and reading it properly and being very, very careful.
What about you, Phoebe? What do you do?
Well, I'm only 19.
That
So,
is
I
surviving.
just do like odd jobs around like the south side. I like always stay in the south side, you know?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, just like odd jobs, random stuff. I do like investigations too.
Oh. That. What kind of investigations you been doing?
Okay, well, it's a little personal. But
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay.
I didn't mean to cross that line.
No, it's okay. It's not crossing a line or anything. I just mean like, a little bit more about me than like maybe you're ready for. But my grandma, she was the druid of Davis. I don't know if you know, Davis is like a neighborhood on the south side.
Okay, thank gods I missed the coyote disease. Oh my gods.
So my
They
grandma,
really are out tonight.
she
Yeah.
was the druid of Davis, which basically means like she's a spiritual leader in the south side, and she was always having her ear to the ground of the concrete jungle. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm basically trying to take up where she left off. Trying to become the next druid of Davis.
Well, that spirit's got a lot of tools. This is if you ever need help with anything. I know a couple of druids.
Actually, the more I've been on this tour and like saw the store and everything, yeah, it really is like a huge connection. I'm really glad I decided to come here.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah, I'm just like in training. What I do right now basically is just go around the south side, ask gangsters like what they need help with, and just do whatever they say basically, as long as I can get a little bit of cash. Yeah. But my investigation sort of like if I do work for someone, they like start to trust me. So they like let me go around to their locals and talk to the locals and stuff, basically, and figure out what's going down, like with the locals. So like there's party goers, people having like orgies and like weird parties at houses in the south side, and I figured out who it was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like I'm like in between. I'm on my next investigation.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yep, it's still here, not cleaned it up yet.
Oh, goodness.
I could like put it together like a manila folder or something with all the evidence, but
Oh
my god,
this is pretty
what
gruesome.
the fuck?
Yeah, I did try to warn you guys.
Yeah, this is oh boy.
Is this like a crime scene or something right now? Or?
It's been here for a few days.
Yeah, this is similar to the
Is
one
this
I
a
saw near the
human
PD.
hand?
It's a mess.
Let's see, girl said something about
Pretend this is raspberry jelly.
symbols.
Oh, is that a spine?
Looks it's like it. Cash should not have recommended
Are
coming.
you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, if you say so.
This place triggered her heart to stop last time. Yeah, not quite so sure if we'll make this a full ghost store location yet. It did about we'll see. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just like I'm a little hemophobic.
Oh, good God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna, like I said, pretend it's jelly. Yep, it's definitely just red raspberry jelly.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we'll fully make this editor to stop yet. But it's I figure you guys this is gonna yeah. While this is here, might it as well.
Oh yeah, we stumbled on one of those
Yeah,
holes
there's
that been all over the city.
There's some oddities and a fish up there.
Oh boy.
Do you feel anything here, Phoebe?
I feel really sick. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
That
put
makes
this
sense.
helmet on. So
This
I
is
can't
worse
see.
than the other scene.
Yeah, this is pretty
Yeah,
bad.
this is
I don't
really
even wanna
bad.
Look
here,
at it.
yeah. Yeah, I have trouble looking at it myself, and I was just seeing some stuff.
Let me check this thing real quick.
Wow.
This- Yeah, there it is. There's, I think he might have gotten it from here or somewhere else, but there's like people hung up in a tree and like webbing and stuff.
Yeah, it's over here. It's this tree right here. Be careful
Oh,
not
man,
to touch it, that's the thing.
We walked right by it.
Yeah.
No way we did, Barnes.
Yeah, because we went to go check out what this light was, and it was another one of those
Oh
holes. I didn't even
my
know. Oh my goodness!
Are they're cocooned, man. They're wrapped up like mummies.
What?
Well, I guess the picture's real then. Oh boy.
There's some more oddities over here, unfortunately.
What?
Careful, don't want to trip.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Yep, his face is gone. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we'll make this a full tour site. But it was a good try. Yeah, I think we're not gonna make this a tour site. It's definitely an interesting stop, yeah, but it's like too gruesome. It's too active, and we don't talk to ghosts here. There's clearly something very paranormal, but like, yeah.
Yeah, don't consume the flesh.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up making this.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I don't think we'll end it up making this like a permanent tourist stop, but it was definitely worth it to try.
Well, I'm glad we could be your trial run.
Yeah, I don't see the police letting this stay for much longer.
Yes, this is like I said. It's been here a few days. This is but.
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's yeah.
All right. Does anyone have any requests? Are we ready to wrap up this tour?
I guess I just have like a question. I don't. Do you actually know of any hot spots or like cool places in the south side?
In the south side, I don't know of any hot spots. However, there is a wall in the barrio that I was asked to investigate once, and essentially so many people put positive energy behind that it actually became like a powerful force. This is of good, like it could get entity just positive energy and luck.
Oh, can we check that out?
I'm not comfortable with that, as it is in gang territory.
Okay.
And I don't feel that is safe if I'm not invited by the gang.
Okay. I will.
Too high a chance of seeing guns.
There's also that.
Okay.
Yeah, that is understandable.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you know like a lot of people, but in case anyone hasn't already said, like if you ever need someone to connect you to like any places, you can always just like call me or something.
I
can try to talk to
hate
people.
that.
Like I said, the main thing I do in the south side is just work for people, so pretty much everyone's cool with me.
I appreciate that. I was down in the south side for an exorcism actually about a week or two ago.
Whoa, yeah, I'd love to see you down there more.
Yeah, I don't get invited down very much. I'm always happy to come help, whether it's investigation, exorcism, yeah. It's also so pretty dangerous for me in particular because I much at a higher rate the chances of me passing out.
Yeah, definitely like something to think about.
But yeah, I apologize. We didn't end up doing more spirit boxes sessions. That's just kind of how the locations turned it out. But thank you all for coming on. That's where the Ghosts tour. We've got more locations that we wrote today between. So if you guys ever wanted to take another tour, it's probably going to be different.
Okay. Maybe I'll come
Alright,
back for
yeah.
the next one then.
I'll keep my eyes open for that.
Yeah, actually, definitely want to go. Maybe
Yep,
like bring a
we
lot of
host
people.
them. We host them every week. At the same time. This storm, 67 Pacific, and the next storm, 1 Pacific.
Like how many's like the most people you could host?
8 people. This is our maximum.
Okay.
Cool. 3 is the minimum for a tour to happen. If we could get less than 3 paying participants, then the tour just doesn't happen.
We got lucky then.
Yeah, that's cool.
We
Did
did.
you just into the nick of time? But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the tour.
Oh yeah, it was very good.
Yeah, it was. I mean, minus me getting like possessed and all, but man, you did a pretty good job with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a trained exorcist, and I've done a lot of exorcisms.
Yeah, just being able to belt those long phrases without making any mistakes is pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
but there's 3 different levels of exorcisms. I know usually that's the low level one. If you repeat it enough, this is enough. But sometimes you gotta up it a bit. The Latin's so fucking difficult to say, and I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong.
Well, as long as it scares the ghost away, it works.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, fuck Greg.
Yeah,
Fuck Greg for sure.
Fuck Greg.
Today has definitely been a journey. It started off as a starry-eyed, you know, just starting out tour guide, and then it led me here. It's just crazy how little decisions just lead you to these places in life.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you need help getting your tours up and running, let me know. I'm happy to help.
I appreciate that, Miss Cass. I think mine's gonna be more of just, you know, driving around, cracking a few jokes, you know, just trying to.
Yeah, I recommend just picking a few hot spots, like some locations, maybe like the vault, or the apartments, or just some things, significant spots that people should know about.
Yeah, I was gonna drive everybody to the top of the mountain.
That might be difficult in a tour bus as they struggle. Oh?
Yeah.
Cases so Greg can't possess my phone again.
That is a smart idea.
Yeah, that's cool. Even just in general, phone case would be sick. I've never seen a phone case in the city before.
I will work on that. But yeah, you might struggle getting to the top of the mountain, but that would be cool.
That'd be
You
scary.
could
in its own right.
also, if you find as many storefront locations as possible, you could do a storefront tour. That would be extremely useful.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it
Because
could
they're
be
not
just-
marked onto the map, and so it's good to know, like, hey, and this part here, the storefronts, this is you can expect it to see. We can just stop in any if you guys would like. Here's some cool things about each one. And the next part, here's I'm not telling you how to do your business. Sorry, I'm just spitballing.
Oh no, I'm always open for some advice, you know, because I'm coming into this completely blinded, and I'm just taking everything in so I could just be a better guide altogether.
Actually, they're like even in the south side, there's like a lot of new businesses. So there's gotta be new businesses all over the place. It's actually super smart.
All right. Thank you all again for participating in our Ghost tour.
Thank you for touring us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, amazing! Thank you.
There's no
Yeah,
way
anytime.
I left this bus running this whole time, man. Mother Nature is just yelling at me.
Oh no! Did you?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
so sorry, Mother Nature.
Is it yours or is it mine?
Look at those doors.
This is not mine.
No, yeah, do remember that crime thing. If you get enough reputation, that would definitely be an interesting one.
Yeah, just I think the interviewing the gangsters, you know, just showing another side of the city. People just think they're big, bad always, you know. Just maybe there's a little bit more to the story there.
I recommend that for your tours, you come up with a liability waiver and have a lawyer write it. That's what I did. I had my lawyer write up the liability waiver just in case, especially if you're going to be touring around the south side.
Yeah, the last thing I'd want to do is get sued for the $0 in my bank account.
Yeah.
They'll still get it somehow.
Yep. They always find a way, don't they, Barnes? Well, this has been a very eye-opening experience and quite an enjoyable one, minus the 5 minutes I spent on the floor.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. Fuck Greg. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure your boots are clean. The blood was dripping there.
I gotta go switch out the pair.
Yeah, that was a fun.
And I just got these too, man. Made them straight out of water moccasins.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, my papa taught me. It's crazy. Just, I thought I saw him tonight, but I guess that was just my mind playing tricks on me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna catch out of here. You know, hit the hay. You know, it's been a long, eventful night. I think I need to just lay down and rest.
All right.
Well,
Is it ghost tour time?
Oh, you did just miss it. We just came back from the tour.
Yeah, we just finished. Have a good night.
Cass, are you okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on, gotta throw some stuff into the dumpster real fast.
Damn it, I can't believe I missed the ghost.
Yeah, it's a 7 Pacific to 10 East Cisterna is one that they always happen.
Say fuck Greg as you enter.
Yeah. No, it was like such a crazy experience. I'm so ready to do another one.
Are there any others, Cass?
You still have Maria.
There will be another one next to Storm, and they happen same time every week.
Still have my ghost child from 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need to handle that.
I mean, she's happy. I think she's
I honestly, I'm not in a rush. She should be because we know she's safe there at the very least.
Yeah. I don't want her going through the darkness, so she's not ready.
But in the interim, my girlfriend is carrying around a ghost in her pocket.
I've got a ghost that's in my pocket.
She's surrounded by cute plushies.
What?
She's happy and safe. Happier than she was.
Listen, I'm not comfortable knowing that there's a ghost in your pocket. No, I do not.
This is not a malicious ghost. This is a little kid.
No, she's a little kid.
I don't know. All ghosts seem malicious.
No,
she's
they're
a
not.
little kid who was maybe drowned. From what I remember.
That sounds really sad.
Yeah, so if not malicious, then definitely creepy as fuck.
No, just sad.
100%.
It's just sad.
Just really sad.
Cassandra, I don't mean to change the subject, but can I buy a bundle of sage?
She's like 9.
Absolutely. That'll be 150. Kieran, do you wanna ring her up while I could go get that?
She's very sweet.
I don't want to do over here.
I don't remember now.
Well, for now, I'm gonna head out.
I'll
Thank
walk
you
you
again
through.
for the tour.
I'll walk you through it later. Have a good day. Okay, I'll ring you up
Good day.
then.
That's called the darkness that lures lost souls to it.
What's your state identity?
42341.
42341. Sage.
move on, and then we can help her move on.
Alright,
and then
there you
she'll
go.
Go wherever she ends up going. Just-
Okay, let me quickly
Yeah.
go get a fresh one digital for you.
Item is ship assistant?
she's in a jar.
Here you could go.
Thank you. Perfect.
But I thought the best place for a little kid to be happy and find peace was surrounded by plushies. So she's surrounded by my plushies.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's
Right in the middle.
Plushies do fix everything.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, what little kid wouldn't be happy surrounded by cute plushies all day?
I don't know. I'm happy with being surrounded by cute plushies now.
Me too.
And I'm
It's
gonna
the
be 29
same.
in a couple weeks. Like, I'm fine.
Plushies are great. Yeah? Happy birthday!
I'll no longer be a teenager.
Happy
Please don't say that.
birthday!
Please don't say, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're 10 years
It's
apart.
okay. It's okay.
Oh no, thank you for the follow.
It's
It's
not.
the truth.
It's not. I'm breaking up with you. Date me in 5
No.
years.
No. No. It's too late. We've come too far.
That's true, actually. It's not long enough.
Just don't think about it. We're good.
It's. I'm gonna think about it. So what are you doing for the rest of the night, Cass?
I just don't really have any plans. This is.
Yeah, neither do we. We're trying to figure out what to do.
Gotta take off for work.
Yep.
Okay.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Bye.
Thank you so much for the tour.
You as
Crazy.
well. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I took your number down.
Oh my
Awesome.
god, the dog's right on the back of motorcycles.
Is he?
Oh my god.
Nice.
He's
That's
so
adorable. He's like just like holding on.
Yeah. I wonder if Momo can go on the back of my motorcycle.
I bet that they can. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. There's only like 2 people ahead of me for my doggo.
And then you'll get it.
Little strawberry Labrador.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to make it a ladies' night? Are you okay with that, Tilly?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. The more
Okay.
the merrier.
Is there a mini golf person that's available?
I have no idea.
Cass, do you want to sit down or something?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sure.
You look like you're struggling, hun.
I'm fine. I messed it up a little bit, but I'm okay.
I mean, we're all messed up a little bit, but
No,
still.
I messed something up. I did something I shouldn't did of, and I did it to myself. But that I'm fine. I'm fine.
Promise me.
I promise. This is.
Okay. Oh, we could drag race.
We could what?
We could drag race. Okay, so all right. First step, we steal a car. All right. Second step,
No.
we steal a car from.
No.
We steal a car from these 3 people: the yokai, a seaside, and
Oh, so you want us to get
Mandem.
murdered? Okay, you should have just said that.
Okay, so once we steal the car from Seaside, Yokai, and Mandem, we bring it down to MRPD and we drag race.
Oh my god.
We could go to the casino or something.
I mean, we could play
For
cards.
just individuals, or is it only for events?
No, it's absolutely open. Have you never been to the casino?
No, I'm talking about the arena.
I
What's
have
the
no
arena?
idea. I've never been to the arena.
You can. There's go-kart racing and there's monster trucks and.
What?
loot
Where's
balls.
that? We're going now. We're going now.
I
Right
don't know
now.
if it's available.
We're going right now.
You,
don't know if it's
somebody
available for
needs to let
individuals.
you in. You needed to. You needed to book a ticket ahead of time.
What the hell? That's unfortunate. That's stupid. All right,
Yeah,
whatever.
I know that last year we were going to do go-karts. This is on my birthday today, and then that they just did it without me when I wasn't in town enough.
Oh.
That's
And
kind
there
of
are-
shit, actually.
Are Ulu bondage events.
Huh?
Your what?
Ulu bondage. That's what they call.
Oh, that's your bonding events. Yeah,
it's
they call them the
bonding
bondage
events.
event.
Yeah. We
Yeah, yeah,
used to
yeah.
go to there a lot and do go-karts and trucks.
Hmm.
We can see if there's someone awake, but we have to plan it ahead. Which I'm okay.
We could try the arcade.
She's not
We could do
dead,
the
therefore she's fine. The arcade it would be good. There's the I can't do the gun game, but there's the
No.
vehicle to tag.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
never done that one. I've only done TDM.
Oh, well, let's go.
Okay.
Worst case, it's closed.
Let me go park the tour bus and swap it out for the Mesa and to tell me you guys there.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
It's taking less and less for pain to activate for Cass. And it's like worse pain for less. She's getting weaker. Yeah, well, that's the shard is the only reason she's experiencing physical pain, and it's making her emotional pain worse anyway. But it just means that the shard is doing more damage. Doubting the skills I have built.
When I look at others, I
Feel so much guilt.
what I spend my life building. It's going to plan. I just struggle
You hit my car. Why are you screaming like a maniac? Who I am, or how I share my joy.
This independence I found gave me a new voice. 'Cause I'm tired of waiting so hard on the words of others. It weighs on my heart. Ooh, on my heart. Ooh, on my heart. If you'd asked me 10 years ago where I'd be now, I never thought I'd be here singing to a crowd. Look at where I am now. Look at where I am now. Hello, my friend. From my dick. And now I've got it. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it. The truth is that life is the way we wound each other. In search of what we could all be. To hurt is to feel that we could all be better. To be connected is to be free. If I didn't know any better, maybe I could feel at peace. If I didn't know any better, maybe I would know what you need. And if I didn't know any better, I could feel at peace. If I didn't know
Any better, maybe I would be what you need. What you need.
life is the way we wound each other. In search of what we could all be. To hurt is to feel that we could
All be better.
To be connected is to be free. If I didn't know any better, I could feel at peace.
didn't know any better, maybe I would be watching. If I didn't know any better, you could make happy.
If I didn't know any better, maybe if I would get what you need.
If I didn't know better, if I didn't know better.
Hello, my friend. Oh, Dini Mini, I love you.
Hello.
Hello. Oh! You okay?
No, my
He's been
dignity.
tackling me all night. Good try. Good try. Good try. Honey. You can do it. I believe. Oh, there it is.
All right. So what kind of cars do we want to drive, lady?
I need to purchase the token, and you gotta remember to put your stuff away.
Yep. Should
Yep,
do
I
the
got it.
fast ones because the three of us never get to drive fast.
Did you just anything but the Robin? Anything but the Robin.
Okay, anything but the Robin.
It's you don't want to. It's a 3-wheeled car that's like impossible to drive.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Max has just recommended doing that once. This is the end. It was awful.
Do we want to get one more person? Did we get one more person? So it's
Yeah, one more person would be better just because it's gonna be 2 teams, and so it's gonna be 2 against 1.
It's girls' night. Not Samuel. How many points is it? I don't know how this game works, so I don't know how many points we should do.
So I usually do around the 300, so the 300 or the 350. I feel like is fair.
Okay, so we have off-road vehicles, sports, caddies, bikes, and peanut. What's peanut?
I have no idea.
All right, we're doing peanut.
No. Peanut it is. I feel like that's a weird car. I think
Mary-
those really tiny cars.
Marietta Oil Fields, the docks, LSIA, Jamestown with a golf club. Kind of thinking the golf club.
We can to try that, yeah.
I don't know any other girls.
Let's
Someone
see
else
who's
wants to
this
try to find
around.
someone.
Okay, the lobby's up. The password's 23456.
Okay.
What? 2, 3, 4, 5,
23456. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, let me see if anyone I know might be one.
Let's
Saren's-
see who's this around.
Saren's basically a girl.
Is he?
Is he?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, there's a couple of girls I know around, but I don't know if any I'd be closest enough to call down and invite it down here. I think you could call Sister Sophia.
So yes, my grandma.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Sophia's
that.
my grandma.
Also, to see if she's free.
Yeah, I'd love to play with Sophia. I haven't gotten to actually hang out with her.
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Hey, I'm at the arcade with Tilly and Sam. Any Dance you want to join us for vehicle to tag?
Come play go-karts with us?
Yeah, I can be down there. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll be on my way.
Okay, also to see you soon.
Right, see you there. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys have way more fun than me. Alright, bye.
This is Sophia's. This is on our way.
Okay,
Heck
cool.
yeah, grandma.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my grandma.
So I called Liz, and she's like, I can't explain what activity we're doing like right now. And so she tells me that she's dropping people off with Saren against the building while in a helicopter to save James Randall. It's like, that is... Yeah.
Wow, James Randall's a character.
I saw he was canceled on to water earlier.
Was he canceled?
I think he gets canceled almost every day.
I've never seen him canceled just before. He says he seemed
No?
upset about it. But he also retweeted it, so I don't know.
I've gotten to help him out a couple times if he messed up. So it's been an interesting experience. Old people love me.
But
Cool.
apparently, this is all my friend Ryan's car, and it destroyed it. Somehow it did it twice.
How?
And it did the same day.
I guess one of them got fixed. I guess.
No, so what had happened was, he says it's all my friend's car, and it was too total to drive, but he also called him for a pickup. So my friend rented a Futo, and then went down there to do help, and then he stole the Futo.
Oh my gosh.
Smith Sanders.
Smith Sanders.
Oh.
Sure. Who is it on?
Business.
I'm currently prosecuting Mr. Ratchet. Cannot represent him in a cell. I'm sorry. Alright, thank you. Bye. I have been asked like 5 times to assist Mr. Ratchet. And I'm literally in the middle of prosecuting him.
He's, I think, the only person who said to ever pull a weapon on me for denying him a weapons license.
Wow. Yeah, no, that man is certifiably insane.
And then the next 4 times I saw him, he was like, "Give me my weapons license," and I was like, "No." Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello. How are you, Tilly?
I'm doing great.
Wow.
Yeah.
You look amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wanna purchase a token and join us?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Did everyone get their token in?
I did.
Yeah, I see 3 players.
Ow.
Did you... Honey, you didn't drop your token in.
Oh, I have that. That's true.
Alright, let me get my token in real quick.
Token is in.
And don't forget to put your stuff away to be safe.
Oh yeah, I better do that first. Let me think about that real quick.
Oh, don't think about it. Actually do it.
What's the code?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No one will ever guess it.
Yeah, they'll always put the 1 in front.
Yep.
Alrighty, there we go.
Alright, so it's Cass and Tilly, and then me and Dr. McMoon. The doctors versus the non-doctors.
True.
Alright, are we ready, ladies?
I'm ready,
Yeah.
TD.
I'm good.
Hey,
Alright,
Sam's
let's
a doctor?
go.
What the fuck is this? This is horrific. Oh no. Oh no. These do not drive well on the grass. Oh no. Ah! I'm trying to get back in the zone. Oh, this is bad. I bet she's out of the zone because I don't see any points being collected. That's... Oh no, points are being collected now.
These are great.
Okay. Awesome. I don't know where Sam is the issue. Amongst other things. Oh gods. I'd rather go out of the zone. Time left how fucking long? I'm basically just trying to keep Sophia off, or at least slow her down. She's the only vehicle in the city. No.
No, you get back here.
We're almost halfway to a win.
Oh my god. Now we know what Peanuts is.
Yeah. Honestly, better than the Robins.
Oh, so close.
How dare you? Get
Billy, keep them off me. Yeah, the Robins were too easy to flip. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where they are. They're probably right behind me. Yep! There's not really any losing them. I actually really like the golf course. I was worried I wouldn't like the golf course, but... No, 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 no.
Thank you. Thanks.
Damn it. This is so fucking scuffed. Oh no. These are very easy to turn
This
around.
is literally the worst.
Honestly, the Robins were worse.
Really?
Yeah. The Robins would flip on a dime.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Tilly!
Oh, this is sorry, Tilly! Oh, fuck. Okay, I just need to hold it for another minute and 20 seconds. About. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't. It's too much of a hill. Fuck. Yeah, I accidentally bumped Tilly. I didn't mean to that once. Oh no, it's getting a little closer. Damn it. I think there's probably like a time thing that I can't steal it back within. No, 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 no! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Wait, where did she go? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way out of there. I was wondering why she was staying still for so long. Okay, 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Funny. No. No. Damn it.
Why does my engine keep cutting out?
I don't know. I can't move. It's too hard to move. 3, 2, 1. No, damn it! Damn it! I just need one more second. Like she doesn't earn points out here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Okay, she needs another minute. I just need another second. Just... I just need to say it for like another second. Oh, this is gonna be close. Got it.
That was so fun.
Damn, that was so close.
That was so close.
Literally, I was just like, I just need it for one more just a second.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
That was so much fun. The peanut.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
Oh god, this is peanut.
You carried Cass. That was.
I've been playing a
your,
lot of
Your
this.
grandma carried so much. Also,
yeah,
those
these two are
cars
the
are
carriers.
terrible.
Those
I
are
had it
awful.
for like 100 points melted. Yeah,
Okay.
do we want to try again with better cars?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
One more.
I might
actually
need you to
good
go.
cars.
I might need you
This
to
is
go
so bad.
to talk with someone in a few
Tires,
minutes. This is.
though. That was a good
Or we
point.
could do bikes.
We could do motorcycles.
Oh, I don't know if I know how to drive.
I'm pretty sure that's a regular bike. I don't think. I think. Okay, so there's off-road vehicles, sports. I think bikes. They mean bicycles.
Let's do.
I feel like
Look
that's
at
a
sports.
problem.
Let's do
You
sports.
wanna do
cars.
sports? We can do
Yeah,
sports.
let's go fast. I want to go fast.
Okay. If we want to go fast, let's do the airport then.
Airport. Oh yes, the
Okay.
airport.
All I need to do to buy another token, right?
Yeah, I need to get another token. Baby, I got your token.
You sure?
Yeah.
Honey, are you sure?
Yes, I make 4 times as much money as you. Calm down.
Yeah. After this next match, I have to go meet with someone.
Yeah, no worries. I was tired, and now I'm really awake.
I really like vehicle to tag.
It's
I do
fun. That
too.
was my first time playing it.
Alright, girls. Just missing a couple people. Join the lobby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And put your token in that thing I forgot to do.
Okay, there you go.
Oh wait, did you put it in then?
Yeah, I put yours in.
You put mine in. Okay. That was fun.
Alright, yep, we got 4. And
For
it
a
looks
second there, I thought they might like actually, because we were 1 point away, and I thought they beat us by 1 point. And I was like, no.
Alright, so it's me and Cass versus Tilly and Dr. McNeil.
Grandma?
Alright.
Hell yeah. You and Grandma.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah, it'd be too
Yep,
good
I'm
if
ready.
Cass and Sophia were on a team. We'd lose.
Alright, girls. Oh, yeah, basically, yeah. Alright, girls, let's kick some ass.
Am I pink again? Where the fuck is my car?
You're supposed to stay in your car, Cass.
I didn't. I wasn't in my car. I wasn't in the car at the start. I see. Alright, I'm coming for you, Tilly. Just be really careful. Turning's my weak point. Apparently so is going straight. Damn it. Maybe it wasn't the car, maybe it's just me. Damn it, they're 60 points ahead. Come on. Okay, it was like, I don't hear my horn. That was close. I don't remember the drifting skills Grail taught me, to be honest. Slow, steady turns. Damn it. Damn it. Why didn't I get it? Thought I had it. Oh, thank goodness, yep.
I've tagged her like 7 times.
Yeah, I thought I had it too.
Oh!
To steal it.
Yeah, I have the, yeah, you have to do short honks to steal it. What do you mean team killed 2 times this stream? I only remember once. Damn it! The problem seems to be I can't. There we go. They're gonna catch me so fast in these because I don't know how to drive fast cars. Keep them off me, keep them off me, keep them off me. For some reason it wasn't picking up points for me for a few seconds there. It's a little concerning, actually. Damn it! I was so worried I was gonna hit Sam there. Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're all out of the zone. We gotta get back in. Doesn't matter if I don't go forward, if Sophia also doesn't go forward. Honestly, I'm kind of agreeing. The peanuts. I think I liked the peanuts on the golf course more. I think I did better with that. Damn it! What the? Come on. There you go. Sam's carrying us this time. Working on it. Oh my gods! Yeah, I think we're losing this, but... Damn it. Just want it for a minute. Just want it for a minute. Probably I'm not gonna get that, but... Damn it. I was trying to be sneaky, but I can't turn well. I feel like you had to get less close with the robins as well. Probably just because it wasn't going nearly as fast. Damn it, I'm so sorry.
Get us, Sophia, get us, Sophia!
Trying to hit Sophia! See, Sophia's the only one here of us that actually is used to driving fast. Is they... Huh? Get back in the zone, guys. Get back in the zone. You don't get points for being out of the zone, Sam. Trying to hit them. Thankfully it's 350 to win, but... My whole job right now is destabilize them. Keep them from driving straight or doing what they want to do. Or at least be close enough that I can steal the flag. My strategy is not working very well. I feel like I had a couple good hits, but I feel like I'm more in the way. What the fuck? Was that Tilly? Hold on, I'm trying to turn around. There we go. Come on. We've almost caught up. Thanks to Sam. Fucking carrying. Damn it. I don't know if that slowed them down at all. It just got me out of the car. Does my car have wheels? Okay, there we go. Damn it, the other team has it. Good, good, good. I feel like their cars are stronger than mine, even though we have the same car, just different colors. Damn it. I think I've definitely crashed most out of everybody. Wonder if that's an accomplishment. Probably not. See if we can grab it just for a few seconds. Better if Sam grabs it though, because Sam can drive. I don't quite know what to do here. Damn, I tagged him. I thought I hit the thing. I guess not well or good enough. And I know you can get it outside the zone. You just don't get points when you're outside the zone. Damn, they're gonna win. Yeah, they won.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Oh my god.
And
Sam,
that was so
Sam,
good.
you did such a good job.
You did so good.
I was trying to
As it turns out, I do not know how to turn a sports car.
Yeah, you got drift. Just hard.
That was so good.
That was really fun.
Dr. McMill, you're so fucking good at this.
Thank you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, I'm so awake now.
Okay, I needed to go meet
It's not good?
somebody, but this was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I need to grab all my stuff. I think someone tried calling me and I didn't have my phone.
You can keep your phone on you.
Yeah, I just put everything down because it kept it in order at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not super bad, you know,
No, you
at
did
racing
really well.
games.
I just my best to play defense.
Yeah, I did the same. I was just like, okay, I am not keeping this for very long. The best thing I can do is try to hit them as much as possible and keep them off Sam as much as possible.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Like,
Alright.
I recently have a lot of practice with that type of car because my Jeep got replaced by a Model S, so...
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Feels weird outside the game. Feels strange. Sir?
Love me all the way to death. Oh, it's killing me out. Fear is holding me down, but I wanna hold you. Oh, I burn to the ground, but see me burn with a smile. If I die, it's with you. Oh, it's killing me out. Fear is holding me down, but I wanna hold you. Oh, I might burn to the ground, but see me burn with a smile. When I die, it's with you.
Man, like John.
Running from my demons, they quickly catch up. Wish I could call, but there's no one for my backup. It's okay, cause I'm used to the fighting. Battle my emotions and I keep it all silent. Why'd you let my demons out of their cage? I swear there's nothing I want more than to just put them away. Up here, at the top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know, why did you do that? Yeah, I'm in pain, bleeding now. Looking down this mountain, I can see my legacy below, and I think a million thoughts, maybe I'm mine, but then tell me why I feel all alone all the time. I say everything is fine, but you don't know the demons that I fight. I wanna like me, like all of you do, but I don't know about you in any single song that I do. But baby, I'll change my mind. But until then, I write this sadness every time I pick up a mic. Up here, at the top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know, why did you do that? Yeah, I'm in pain, bleeding now. Up here, at the top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know, why did you do that? Yeah, I'm in pain, bleeding now. I spend much time in my memories. They on my mind like a battery. I cannot see anything. I'm in trouble with all of my problems. Follow me, baby. I try. Spend so much time, but I still.
Hey. This is sorry about that. So, what did you want to talk about? Hey. It's been going good. Your phone is sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you didn't see that one? Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta read.
That was random.
There you go. What do you think of the new break room? Is it okay?
It's nice.
Okay, good.
What happened to you?
What did you mean? I'm fine.
You were clearly in pain today.
I've been having a little bit of chest pain recently. It's not that big of a deal. I was worried this is what he was going to talk about. Okay.
Seem a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, so I was involved with something and it didn't quite go right. And when it failed, something got stuck in my soul. And this has been fine for a few weeks. This is a couple painful flare-ups. This is mostly just discomfort. But this week, I guess it's done playing around. And any time I experience any sort of emotional pain, it seems to flare up. And it's taking less and less and hurting more and more.
When did this start?
I mean, like I said, I've had the thing in my soul for a few weeks now, but the increase and it just slowly been building, but the started getting bad. It did about a week or so ago. I'm not sure. What was that?
That sounded really odd.
That noise is from that does sound odd. Is your text is speech okay?
No I'm guessing if it could be removed easily, you would have done so already.
Yeah, it wasn't a problem until like 2 days ago. But I'm working on it. I've got a strategy. It just I'm waiting on what I need to be ready. It is gonna be really difficult though, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it out okay. I'll be honest with Kieran. We were honest with Sloan. Ish.
You said it's triggered by emotional distress.
That's the other thing is that I've been struggling for the past few weeks. This is especially I seem to get upset over the littlest things, and now anytime I get upset to a certain extent, I should not have brought us to that last ghost horse spot because the way that the guts are thrown around, it reminds me of this is something the thing that triggers me a lot. This is why I couldn't really look.
It reminded me of something too.
Probably not the same thing. Probably not the same thing. Oh. Hey, Drew, how's this going?
Not too bad. How about yourself, Cass?
This is arriving.
I was curious if you'd be willing to do some commerce, so that's weird.
I'm actually in the back of that's weird right now. Give me a second to I'll come up front.
No worries. See you in a bit.
Yep. Hey.
Well, now I just feel silly.
What did you do looking for?
Trying to remember the name of the pack with the mythical creature plushies.
Any of the kits have the creature teacher plushies in them, and you're free to look at the catalog and let me know which kit you want. Okay, I didn't put that last cell. I didn't input the ghost store tickets. I'll do that. What the hell is happening on Twitter?
I think we'll go with a random grab bag today.
Okay. Alright, that'll be 2,500 before tax. What's your state identity?
Sure thing. 23354.
Alright, there you go. That should be struggling to get through. There we go. That should be through.
And payment should be coming through in a moment.
And I'll go grab one of those kits for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need to make some random grab bags here. Some point soon. We're running low. That one's awkward. Okay, and there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Let me mark in that sale.
So, the poltergeist.
Yeah, he's been around for a while. That was here when I got here.
Wonder how Judge Swinghammer's actually doing.
Yeah. I hope that being a judge again isn't stressing him out too much.
I'd hope not. Seems well suited to the role, cock-and-throbbing notwithstanding.
Mm-hmm. I gotta work on that. Just haven't had time. Alright, well, I gotta head back into the back. I get to finish meeting with someone, but it was good to see you.
Oh, my apologies for interrupting.
No, you're totally fine.
Hope you have a good day as well.
Alright, see you later. Alright, so sorry about that.
No worries. If there's anything I can do to help with your situation, just let me know.
I will. Unfortunately, there's not much too many people can do.
Sounds familiar.
Gangster Bear doesn't seem super fond. He's either they're super fond of the arcade machine or not super fond of it. I can't tell. I think he really likes it. Really wants us to play it. You can play it if you want.
He's been very attached since I got back.
I can imagine. He misses you.
Apparently he wreaked havoc on Thomas's water bill.
Oh boy. Wait, did it his water bill? Why is this his water bill?
He likes to turn on the shower.
That would do it. You know, that would do it.
And just sit there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have child locks on my bathroom door.
This is smart. Smart. Maybe you could consider getting full-blown keypads. That was a joke. I'm so sorry.
I'm tired enough that I'm glad you said it was a joke because I couldn't tell LOL.
No, I'm just not funny.
No, I really am that tired.
Maybe you should go to bed then.
Still struggling with that one.
I swear I sent a heart, but it's not showing up.
I just don't get why he would let me go.
It sounds like you're not the only one, though.
And I'm not the first.
Mm-mm. I also just wanted to do that's the reason. I have a theory, but
There's
I'm
at least
hoping
one
I'm
other who was
wrong.
let go without getting a reason as to why.
Mm-hmm. I heard it. I have a theory, but I'm probably wrong, and I can't share what it is, unfortunately.
Could be he's just fucking with people.
Could be. Definitely could be. I kind of did wonder if he's getting weaker. But apparently he's looks just like a skull now. I almost just wondered if that means his power's been to destabilize it in some way. He might not have let you guys go on purpose.
Could be, but I have a nasty feeling that's not the case with me.
Well, whatever the reason, I hope we can figure it out and not have it be bad for anyone.
I think I saw the skull.
Yeah?
Or maybe I had a dream about it. I don't know.
Do you mind if I ask what it looked like?
It looked like a skull.
Okay, but did it look like broke again up? Did it look cleaned? Were there diamonds in the eyes? Were it empty the eye sockets? Was this very cracked? Was it bloody? Like, that's what I'm asking. Great.
God damn it.
The fuck?
Why does it?
Oh, boy. You okay? What the fuck? Oh boy.
I forgot what I was thinking about.
I'm being distracted by a cat saying hi. Hi, Gemini.
Oh right, the skull.
Yep, the skull. I had forgotten too.
Its eyes were distinct.
Weren't distinct? Okay.
I think Norman spoke to me while I was there, but my memory's fuzzy.
You don't have to push yourself.
When I came out, I knew that Jocelyn Wayne was dead, but I don't remember how I found that out.
I don't know if I know who that is.
She was a smiley. One who was kind to me.
Keep an eye on the clock so I can drive the mesa back to my house.
And one who was dealing with a lot of emotional pain and torment. She was killed by the hound.
Oh. I haven't heard anything about the hound in a minute.
Apparently she's been dealt with.
Oh.
Probably in jail or something.
I hope jail and not something.
I'm pretty sure Anita would have told me if she was dead.
I mean, hold it on. Did you remember the hound's actual name?
No.
Okay. I was gonna check the obituaries. But yeah, Dawson's there. Maybe between Alfred and Kyle. I feel like recently everybody decided that they're getting married or dying.
I would have to ask Thomas, but I don't really feel like doing that.
Yeah, have you talked to Thomas much?
Some. I'm not sure how to feel about him at the moment. He admitted to helping the hound and knowing she was going to target me.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
He tried to convince her not to but didn't do a good job.
Seems to be a trend with him.
Something necessary evil. He's mad she didn't get to Kenneth.
That makes me so fucking mad. Oh my fucking god. That's not okay. None of that is okay. What the actual fuck, Thomas? And
At the same
Kieran
time, I
fucking
can
went
tell
to
he's hurting.
purgatory. I don't give a shit. I honestly don't give a shit.
Probably because of me.
Because you came back from purgatory?
Because he's the reason I went there to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the emotional torment he went through because of that is punishment enough for the hound shit.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. He didn't seem like he was going through that much emotional torment. And also, he was the whole reason that Kieran was fucking in purgatory to begin with.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm mad at Thomas for how Kieran ended up in purgatory. Every step of the way was fucking Thomas's fault. It was goddamn Thomas's fault. Every second, every step of the way. And now this, like... Stop messing around with Kieran. Stop pulling him along. Stop... If you're not gonna be his friend, then fucking tell him that. Don't string him along. Da, 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 da. Oh. So, did you...
On the bright side, at least I know for a fact that neither Thomas nor Kenneth made a deal to bring me back.
Well, that's... I mean, I haven't even spoken to Mrs. Sister Bones, so I unfortunately can't claim that I did.
Means they didn't kill anyone for me.
That's good. That is good.
What were you going to say?
I honestly don't remember. Oh, it was just something the thing like... Is there anything that you could, without pushing yourself, is there any detail you can remember that you think might be useful? Thank you for the hydrate.
island before I came out. I
What?
made exactly 352,000 laps around that little island before I came out.
You were on a tiny island the whole time?
Purgatory.
Right, but what did the purgatory look like? Because you said it was an island. Was it like this? This is like a tiny island? Like what did that mean?
Shrouded in fog, had a dead tree, a stand thing with fire, some skeletons.
Stand thing with fire.
And there was a lighthouse.
I mean, did that make sense?
Not on the island itself, I think, but close. I didn't want to go near it.
Fair enough. Since this is editing. Okay, let me ask you this.
It was silent.
At any point that you can remember, did it seem like this is something shifted? Like that the thing started disappearing, or like that there was a hole somewhere?
No.
Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I thought I heard a footstep. I'll be right back.
Just fog and cold and silence.
Hello? Yes, this is I didn't hear footstep. Sorry about that.
It was silent. Not quiet, silent.
I understand.
I walked just to hear something. Now I can't stand the sound of my footsteps, but I feel restless if I'm not moving.
That's probably gonna take a minute to go away, because this is I imagine. How long did it seem like you weren't there for?
So many years. Felt like longer than I'd been alive.
I'm so sorry.
It gave me a chance to think. And there was no pain, no seizures, none of that.
Well, that's good. At least have you had any seizures since coming back? Nice.
I haven't.
Well, that's good. I did think.
I get headaches, but they go away when I drink water.
Well, that's probably just dehydration because this is you're getting like your body is relearning these things. This is and you don't remember what the thirsty feels. This is like, and if you don't get enough water, you
Yeah.
get a headache.
Yeah. So, I think I'm healed.
Huh. Well, if not anything else, that's good.
Well, my head is, at least. My leg is still a bit off. The one that got amputated.
Is it that would... That would do it. That would make such sense if that would hurt. We just saw Chrissy.
Hey, look how cute Bear is.
Yes, this is very cute.
Oh, you want to know the other karma Thomas got for working with the Hound?
Yes, this is...
Apparently they slept together and he cannot stop complaining about how bad it was.
He and the Hound just left it. Oh my fucking gods. That's just so fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? What did the actual hell? What did the actual hell? This man, who you were also sleeping with, that it doesn't matter. This man who you were also sleeping with, knew that this lady today was gonna come after you, and did he slept with them? I don't care that it was bad, this is sex. I care that it happened. This is so fucked up.
Maybe, but I just think it's funny.
Mm-hmm. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked. I want to write Thomas. I mean, not Thomas. Not Thomas. I kind of want to write Grail a note. You should just head to bed.
Probably.
Okay. Well, I need to. I've got plenty to do at the time, but I should grab some food and get my car back to my house anyway.
It's good to see you.
It's always good to see you. Have a good night, Karen. Do you need me to drive you anywhere? Did you want to sleep here? What did you want to do? Or you have a good car? Did you just worry that you're gonna fall asleep while you're driving?
Make it home.
Okay, if you're sure. Okay, well, like I said, it's good to see you. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna make new ones. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gotta be more ready than that. I just wanted to make sure it was still usable, but I'm pretty sure it's got like 1 page left. Okay. Let me think. I wanted to check back on some text to get the wording right. Okay, yeah, that was the text I wanted a better response to. Okay. sent me a text saying you were overprotective and that you sometimes get too attached. Just because you are protective of something does not mean you're overly protective. And I not think are too attached. Most of the time I appreciate how protective you are. And you are definitely not overprotective, like I said. Far as being attached, I can't say how you feel, but I know I am a little addicted to you, to hanging out with you, hearing you talk. See you happy. Just want Gotta get used to it again, huh? Yeah, when you're getting back into a schedule, it can be really rough. You were a burden, overprotective. You are never a burden. Just want you to be happy. I'm sorry again for the way I have been overreacting to everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Recently, I think I am the one that's too attached, and now I can be mean and needy. Sometimes I apologize. something about you being selfish. Yeah, you were cracking up at that. You found it incredibly amusing. And hey, if it makes you happy, I know I said this in a text, and I know it does sound strange. It sounds weird, but I want you to be selfish. So add a place to the rest of that. Mm-hmm. I want you to say, want and ask for it, because you deserve to have what you want. I'm sorry, my behavior lately has stopped. Has good night. Yeah, thanks for the conversation. Okay, I'm trying to think of what to say. I'm sorry my behavior lately has maybe in the way of that. That was never my intention. So, I'm sorry. I know I say sorry a lot, so sorry about that as well. You have so many people who love and care about you, and you do an amazing of taking care of them. You have called yourself a son in the past. Hi, Gemini. Oh, Gemini, out. She just jumped up and clawed at my lap. Okay, hello, ma'am. But the way you protect people, and with how many people you have you're not a villain. Think if you were, you would not have so many people who cared about you this much. everyone asks things of you, and you do such a good job at helping them out. I just hope you realize you can ask for things too. I'm gonna move this because then the next paragraph doesn't make sense. There we go. Sorry. This has gotten kind of long. I don't 100% know why I am writing this down instead of sending as a text. Probably because I knew it was gonna be long-ish. Thank you for all the time, for willing I'll try to change the language I use about myself, because I don't want to upset you again. Just please be kind. It may take me a bit to adjust. Thank you for all the help and kindness you have shown me. Don't know what I would do without you. Quite frankly, just okay, anything else? It's truly like she's trying to make him feel better, but there's a few points in here that are both good and bad. I'm just hoping to disguise them as good. Like he said he was overly protective. He's not overly protective. If he was overly protective, then he would have forced Cass to go with him last night, or this, that, or he would have insisted on somebody being with her. But I mean, it could be that he just doesn't care as much anymore. But and that's just one example of like he's not overly protective. We've just been a brat. We've just been depressed. So hopefully this was Yeah. Yeah, there's some points in here that I've disguised in positive wording. So hopefully it does help him feel better, because that is the main goal of that letter, is to put a smile on his face. You want to be on his stream when he reads that? I'm gonna go drive back to the house and I'm gonna put it in his car right now. I don't know if he's going to wake up at Cass's house, in which case it's going to be awkward when she says, like, if he does that and we see him before he reads the letter, I don't know whether to tell him we put the letter there or if I just want him to find it. Because Chrissy's around, and she's probably going to be around next storm. And he's probably gonna try to join us on the ghost. And there he is. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'll slip it in his glove box somehow. Because I don't really want to be in the room when he reads it. I think I'm not gonna tell him that it's there. I think I'm gonna let him find it. Damn it, Grail. You woke up just a bit too soon. Just a bit too soon. Why couldn't you have come in at Storm? Actually, maybe you should run to... Is Shrugway open? It doesn't look like it. Okay, no. We'll be fine. We'll see if Burger Shot is or something. Definitely not going to Uwu. Oh, I'm gonna wait. You don't know the things that I do to you. I hope it makes him smile. That's my hope. My hope is that it makes him smile. I don't know. All about her. All about her. All about her. Right now, you'll forget all about her. Things that I do to you. Your head down, you are now. All about her. All about her. All about her. Ooh. All about her. Baby, right now you'll forget all about her. need you to know the things that I do to you. And baby, you'll get it too. When I'm all done with you, you'll forget all about her. All about her. All about her. Maybe right now you'll forget all about her. Cass is surviving. Fine. 3 people, of which was distraught to hear there was anyone doing tours in town, because he wanted to host tours, which I informed him he could still do. Let's find out. Damn it! Yeah, he took his car. Damn it! Damn you, Grail. Foiling my plans. And it's probably not going to be parked here before storm. He's probably going to spend the storm somewhere else. Whenever I see him next, I'll just slip into his soapbox and not tell him. Maybe I'll tell him like 45 minutes after I see him or something. Okay, let's go to Maldini. Oh fuck, I just parked it. That's right. don't see anyone here. Damn. Let's try Burger Shot then. We can't go to Uwu. Won't be able to eat it before Storm, but it'd be good to have it. Especially if we need to wait for her out the house. Someone said Roosters was open. I don't know if it's still true, but go all the way back to all for you. I feel like it's safer bet than Burger Shot. All for you. But how many girls have wrote a song for you? Do they understand what you are going through?
You can be my king or you could walk away. No animosity at the end of the day. Respect me the way I deserve or it hurts. We could go to Dean Road, don't want the fun to end. I could be your girl or I could be your friend. Either way is fine, but don't waste my time. I'm full expecting ghost mode, unless I chose to fall for you. Girls speaking warner code, unless I chose to fall for you. But how many girls have wrote a song for you? Do they understand what you are going through? If I was a gun, then you'd be the clip. I'm the getaway and you are the skip. Please don't forget this. I wrote it for this bit. You're the heart stopper, I'm taking my shot. This ain't a chart topper, but this is what I got. I'm saying I want this relationship. I'm full expending
If that's red, does that mean this? I mean, if that's green, does that mean it's green for me? No, I don't think so. This intersection's fucking confusing. Ooh is the most likely place to have someone working, but that's what we're worried about. Thank God. Hey, good guys.
I feel bad for giblets.
Go on, Cass.
Hey.
So-
Could I get 4 large, the 3 large digit combos?
Yeah.
How's it going, Cass? How's Masa doing?
There you
The sword is actually in this storage.
Why?
There was an incident with somebody, and it's not what it was. So
Did someone try to take him?
not exactly.
Is one of them at least vegetarian?
They all are.
Thank you.
They are
Are you okay? You're looking kind of bloody.
I am?
Or you kind of have like black eye for me.
I mean, huh? That I honestly cannot think of a reason that would be. But it is, yeah. A few months ago, somebody came and somehow, theoretically, if there was anything in that sword, got just whatever was in it out without breaking the seal, and it is now running around in his body.
Oh.
So I put the sword in storage for safekeeping.
Okay. So does it just gonna stay there?
Maybe.
Until I can figure out more about what is going on with the person who's this is being possessed. This is to buy what was in the sword. But I haven't heard anything from him since.
Huh. Who got possessed?
Also, Cass, what is with the, I noticed that there was a table, and that's weird.
Huh?
You know,
I'm so sorry. Could you say that one
no,
more time?
I was saying, I noticed that there was a weird table, and that's weird.
A weird table? Is
Yeah.
it the astrology table?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, what am I getting?
Like,
Yeah,
it's yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, if you mean the like market table that's there, I saw I saw the market astrology table, and this is how I bought it.
Ooh.
You
It
need like a
reminds
first
me of
aid
the
or
old
something?
days. Are you sure you're okay, Cass?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
All I got
Do
is
you-
blood from a cop.
What?
Well, I
I got
definitely
cops.
don't want that.
From Doug's drugs.
Oh, I'm just like, what? What is it? You're the second person that says that you have cop's blood, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, what?
It's cop blood, and on the label it says it's blood, yo.
Do you need to take
First,
a seat? Are you sure?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm all good. How have you guys been?
I've been working
sure?
at the weed shop, so I've been high like 24/9.
I mean, I work at the weed shop too,
24/9.
and I don't get high.
You don't get high. You don't get contact high? I bet you do.
No. It's just a myth. Yeah.
Contact high is not a myth.
It is.
Contact high is not a myth. What are you saying?
It's a myth.
Alright, son, next time you're in a car, I'm just gonna roll the windows up and light up a joint.
Oh, you're gonna hotbox that shit?
Yeah, let's see if contact high is a myth.
Hell yeah.
Well, I
Are
hope
you
this has
sure you
been
don't need-
enjoyable.
Take a seat.
I'm okay. I'm okay, really.
Alright. Nothing bad has happened to you lately?
Not lately, no.
You're staying in good health?
I'm trying. True. How about you?
I'm still trying to get over the vid part 2.
The what?
The vid part 2.
It's a vid part 2?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
You know, it's a sickness.
Okay.
And
I'll
last
just
year
take
I
your
had
word
it.
for it. Oh, I misunderstood. Done. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
She has
At least
COVID.
I don't feel like as bad as I did the last time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like the lingering symptoms. That's killing me. But other than that, I've been healthy
That's good. That's good.
and doing great.
She had COVID last year. That's how I caught on to what the vid part 2 was. Well, I'll leave you be for the last parts of this storm. It's good to see you guys.
Is it that time already?
Yes, it's about to be.
Alright, stay safe, Cass.
You too.
Let me know if you need anything.
Well, do.
What up?
It's taking less and less to affect her more and more. I didn't think they'd be that worried, honestly. Let's go be at That's Weird for the last few minutes. Maybe bias, but you think everyone likes Cass. I just didn't think they would be like that worried that fast. I mean, Sunheat was on our emergency contact list for a while, so I guess that makes sense, but... Ready to go. One minute left of jamming and music, and then we'll switch to the other music. There it is. Let's see. Get away. Let's get some smoke from clean. Get away.
Have a seat, top at all ears. Smoke a joint from the sleeves. Getting a steak from Corleone. A little pick me up at
Smoke on the water.
Say hello to the
There's a DOJ, LSPN. Sometimes they blackface. Ghost stories, that's weird.
Sugar high, a serial killer, mooching cream pie down bed records.
Oh, don't turn the lights out just yet. Teen World was the place all the homies met at the Andy Jones Farmers Market. You know I'm gonna miss it. Not ready to say goodbye. You know I'm gonna miss it. Not ready to say goodbye. Just waiting until it lets me back in, and then I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
I still miss seeing White Widow, sugar daddies and the Hummer Mamas, the little pets smoking gun up and at 'em, and those old days of the Ooh Cafe. I'll never forget these days, a concert from
Hubcap Jones.
and saw a TV man. You know I miss playing in that market stage, playing us out while the storm takes us away.
Oh, don't turn the lights out just yet. There we go. What?
Teen World was the place all the homies met at
There we
the
go.
Andy Jones.
Oh, wow, loading in. I will be right back. I'm gonna take that quick bio break.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. You know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. The place all the homies met. Don't turn the lights out just yet. Teen World was the place all the homies met. Andy Jones Farmers Market. But yeah, you know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. You know I'm gonna miss it. I'm not ready to say goodbye. Place all the homies met.
Destined to be a band-aid. Give me life in prison or a death sentence. But those marks better hold. If I die, wrap me Rapping men go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I lost faith in you, like I lost my keys. Head pop. Now I'm running down the street. I'm on a bad side of town, but that's all of Los Santos now. And I'm just another face in the crowd. These bitches be cool like the gallery's sold. I'm rapping men go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I'm a black sheep laying on a pile of money. Got some fans and they say that they love me. If you work in Dean World or in a bison grinding oxy, thank you for listening while my heart is still beating. These bitches be cool like the gallery's sold. I'm rapping men go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken.
Maybe the scent is all you get. Some kind of flavorless success. Maybe none of this is meant to be. But I'm not ready to give up yet. An emotional silence seed of make-believe enemies. It's how you are. You're so unconditional. It's how you are when you'd rather be limitless. It's how you are. You're so unconditional when you'd rather be. You'd rather be limitless. X-ray vision on all you do. It's just an intermittent.
Okay, he probably didn't leave his car here, right? We're not that lucky. He probably parked it at Uwu. It's how you are. You're so unconditional. You'd rather be. You'd rather be.
Should I let my phone die? No one goes, said they're dry. I'm alone, what do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone. See people smile at you, they love that, they know you. Why not me? Why not me? Should I run away? It's okay, I'll be fine. I've said that many times. It's not true, it's not true. What else can I do? No one knows me anymore. It's so fucking empty. I know I walk alone, and I have walked for hours. I can no longer sleep as I'm a fight emotions. I'm feeling weak. Should I let my phone die? No one calls, said they dry. I'm alone, what do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I'm alone, and I have walked for hours.
I did not refill my water bottles. I should do that. It'll take me 1 second. Sorry.
I'm brittle and I'm weak. Every time I look in the mirror, I wonder what I've done. I look at my face and think depression is finally won. Well, if not, why are my eyes so black? And why do I get no sleep? That's because of the memories, the self-doubt and self-blaming. Maybe it's
Okay, now we're back.
can't get past living in a fantasy. Every time I wake up alone, I wonder why there's no one there. I think back to the times I was happy, but the thoughts of it makes me scared. Maybe I'd be better off if I stayed quiet and ran away. Even then I would die alone, so tell me what is there left to say?
Through the pain that I'm living through all I've grown, I don't know how to fight no more. Fools are broken, anxious interlude. When I'm alone, I fight it all in silence. Death, a place of darkness that I don't wanna go to. Living out in blindness to what I am unknown to. You just live your life if you don't know how I'll show you. When your head's in riot, your demons will expose you.
Every time I look in the mirror, I wonder what I've done.
depression has finally won. I cannot run, pressure too much. Deep down I'm done, demons have won. My scars have shown, I can't atone. Never alone, still so alone. I look at my face and think depression has finally won.
You haven't seen shit. Some sick shit. Yeah. Sounds like Rel's probably about here, if he's not already. I didn't hear his car though, probably because of music. There he is. What the fuck? Hey. I'm okay. I'm still surviving. How are you doing?
Good.
I can barely hear him.
As well. But
You seem better. Are you better? Hmm? You're so quiet.
I need to be better.
Okay.
I need to get better. So things will go well for you.
I was just to say, don't worry about me, but did I already know what your response is gonna be? Is this so I won't bother today?
Yes. Thank you so much.
I mean, today you shouldn't.
And why shouldn't
I'll be fine. Oh, I saw Kierens today.
How are they?
That they can't seem to talk yet, and that they're forgetting their bodily signals. This is like that they forgot when like what it feels is like when they need to pee and eat and to drink and sleep.
Oh wow.
So he's relearning a lot, and he can't seem to quite form words as yet. But he seems to be doing okay.
Okay, as long as he's healing.
He did tell me this is something that actually made me really mad though.
Oh.
So a while ago, Kierens was attacked by the hound, who was essentially a serial killer that went after serial killers. And so since Kieran was a member of the Smileys, they attacked Kieran. Turns it out, not only did Thomas know that the Hound was going to attack Kieran, not only did he work with the Hound, politely asking the Hound not to do, and not really doing a good job, he slept with the Hound, and then has complained ever since that how bad it was, apparently.
Hold on. Thomas slept with the Hound and complained about it.
But according to Kieran, it was so bad, and he hasn't stopped talking about how bad it was since.
So he told Kieran that he slept with the Hound and it was bad. And he knew that they were going after Kieran.
Mm-hmm. And Thomas was also sleeping with Kieran. I don't know that this was before or after this.
That's not very nice.
No, this is kind of really fucked up. Yeah, I got mad.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I guess this is gonna kind of put a little damper on his attempt to rebuild your friendship.
Yeah.
But is Kieran okay with it?
He doesn't know how to feel about it because the whole reason he went to Purgatory in the first place was to protect Thomas. It was Thomas's fault that he was there at all. And so he cares about Thomas a lot, and so he said that he's not sure how to feel about Thomas right now. And he said at least the fact that the sexist was bad, it was karma, but.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, is Chris he around?
Why?
Because if she's around, you should probably go hang out with her, I imagine. What did you mean, why?
I came to see you.
Thank you. But he didn't say no.
She got kidnapped before the storm.
She got kidnapped before the storm? Is she okay?
Yeah, she was going to be used for a bank robbery. They didn't use a gun, so it was nice. It was people she knew. So
yep, so she's
kind of
gotta go
got
take care of
scary
her.
at first, and then not so scary yet. They were nice, and then they brought her back to just want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, she should. She should make sure she's okay. I hope she's okay. If you needed to go to her, I don't want to keep you. I want to hang out with you, but I don't want to keep you from people.
But I think you kind of need me more right now, so...
I'm okay. I didn't get kidnapped at the last storm.
Did?
No, I said I didn't get kidnapped at the
Oh.
last storm.
I was like, what the hell,
No,
man?
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
horrible.
no, 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 no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's fine. It was somebody we both know. They were trying to be conscientious. They let her know that there might be a gun pointed at her, but they let her know before it happened. They were cordial because they know her issues. Wish everybody was like.
Why isn't he going to her?
Well, from what I've
Why
seen,
isn't?
most criminals are better than police. Would you like to go appraise some stones with me?
I could go where?
Appraise some stones.
Sure.
I got a bunch of rocks.
Sure.
How was your
Yeah, but it was fine. Like, nothing really big happened. It was the 3 people. I made the mistake of taking them as their location to that alien murder scene or whatever it was that we wanted to do the other day.
Oh.
That was a mistake. I'm not doing that again. But I figured it would be because I was trying to think of if it would be a good location for the tour, and then I got there and I was like, it's not. I made it a mistake. But this is how I learn.
First time you went there, should have. I mean, I agree. It would be a great spot for.
Everyone else just seemed weirded out by it, so I don't think it would be a good spot for the tour.
Okay, then even better.
Mm-hmm. Which it was like that was the test. I'm so confused by how he's. I'm so confused by him right now. I'm so confused.
I wanted to say I'm sorry for. I feel I was guilting you into having me be there for your.
You don't have to apologize. I just didn't want you to worry about it. It was the only reason I didn't want to tell you.
Would worry about it. I'm afraid.
Not if you didn't know about it.
That would be bad. In figuring on what you were going to do, I would probably find out in a very bad way.
I was just hoping you just feel. Oh, wait, lift it off your shoulders. What's wrong? What is it?
No.
No, what is it?
Wouldn't be a weight off my shoulders.
Thank you for the follow. I meant it literally like the way to do the charge if you feel it. This is what I meant. Not me being no. I'm you missed it. I'm sorry. I meant it literally feeling like okay, I'm gonna just stop.
I understand what you meant. But the way I would find out would not be good. And if I were there, I would probably be a distraction, so I'm sorry.
If you wanted to be there, then I wanted to do there. But you don't have to do if there's something else that you needed to do or you just don't want to.
But I shouldn't. If something happens, I would be tempted to jump in. And if me jumping in would make things more dangerous for you, then it
So now you don't just want to be there.
I don't want to make things worse for you.
You're not gonna make it get worse, it's just for me. But what's wrong now?
Nothing.
What aren't you two saying?
I don't know how to word certain things.
I don't know how to word anything I say, so.
But I can deal with. I can deal, and from experience, you deal in a way that shows that you're hurt when I say things, and they come out.
I just still prefer to hear you say them. Because this is when you don't, this is worry and my anxiety. I'm so sorry.
I just don't want to worry you anymore. I was selfish wanting to be there. And in case you needed me
being
jumping
selfish is okay. This is especially for you.
I was afraid something would happen and I would need to. But that makes you think that I don't believe in you or trust you. Because I would want to be there to help.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to explain what it's gonna be like, get as much details as I can, and then from there you can decide if you wanted to be there or not.
Okay.
From what I understand, I'm essentially going to be sitting there with my soul exposed the entire time I'm doing this. I'm just gonna be a sponge of every emotion or word into that room is gonna go right into my core, and my body is probably not gonna react great to a lot of it. This is probably going to try to detect it, which is why I wanted the doctor there to make sure my body is gonna be okay. And Sophia has agreed. So it might be a little scary. But because my soul is so exposed, that's one reason I say that if you cannot do any magic, you can do anything that's not magical, but any excess energy that gets involved is going to do. It's gonna distract or messes with it, or if it doesn't, then again, it's just going straight to my core, and it's just gonna affect it to me in other ways that I don't know.
If I'm there, if I'm there, I may react reflexively, and that probably would not be good.
Chrissy is around. Oh wait, no, we knew that. If you don't want to be there, you don't have to be there.
Not that I don't want to. I want to make sure you understand that.
That is the question of you're the one to decide today that you shouldn't be there. I'm not telling you that.
Like I said, it's not that I don't want to.
That is exactly what it is.
It's
it is
that
exactly
if
what it
you're
is.
Exposed, and I'm there, and I'm bleeding emotion, that would affect you.
It just depends on what emotions you're bleeding. If you wanted to be there, then I would appreciate your presence, and because I don't know if this is gonna happen, but I also don't want it to scare you, and I know if this is gonna be so scary. So I would understand if you don't want it to be there, but we're not saying if you should or shouldn't be there. If you are there, this is purely because this is you want it to be, and it also so you're not busy.
And also, I don't do anything.
Yes.
That's my problem.
Like again, you can do non-medical things. If my heart stops, you can help resuscitate it. If I start burning, then you can put a wet cloth on it. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Nothing could happen. It could just look like me. This is sleeping for all I know. I've never done this before.
If your heart stops and Sophia cannot be started with her science, the only thing I have is me, which
you have medical training.
Combat medical training. It's ugly, and
that doesn't matter. This isn't gonna be in a persisting hospital room. I'm so sorry. I don't know I'm arguing this so much. I'm sorry. If you don't want to be there, you just don't have to be there.
Cass, I need you to stop saying if I don't want to be there.
That is the question, though. That is all it is. If you make the decision not to be there,
you keep making ultimatums.
I'm not making.
I'm
sorry.
Things are.
That's what it is, though.
If you cannot be around raw magic, and if my emotions leave my control, that's a lot of what's going to be there in that room. If you say that me using what comes natural to me to aid you is magic and would interfere with what you're doing, I am dangerous for you in that state. So it's not that I don't want to.
Except it is.
It's that I'm afraid I would get in your way by just being me.
We're not gonna keep arguing. If he doesn't want to be there, he doesn't have to be there. Okay, okay.
You wouldn't want anybody else in there, would you?
No.
I when will you do this?
I did it there tomorrow night, did it the next day. Some time probably later on. I'm not a tutor. It depends. This is on when I get to a certain thing, and I haven't gone to it yet.
Okay. Okay. Did you say you wanted to try and keep the bond?
If that's okay with you, and if that's what you want.
Okay.
This is up to you.
I need to prepare.
If this is gonna hurt you too much, then you just don't have to. I'm so sorry.
Just need to make sure you're not hurt by me. And if you want me there, I'll make sure that I'm there and can't hurt you. But you have to tell me you want me there.
I already did. This isn't entirely up to you.
Okay. I'll prepare. And do what I need to make sure I can contain everything.
If you just don't trust yourself, you just don't have to be. I don't want to put. That's the whole reason I didn't tell you in the first place. This is because I didn't want to put too much stress and worry on you. This is so.
If you would not have told me, it would be a lot worse for me.
It's been way too long. You know that's the truth.
What?
I just need to make myself prepared.
You can tell me any of the things,
sorry.
Rio.
I'm sorry to stress you, Cass. I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Are you okay?
I'm always. This is okay.
Do you know why I'm asking you if you're okay?
Because this is your worried about my well-being, and I don't know any particular reason.
Is there anything else wrong right now?
My chest hurts. This is a little bit, but I'm fine. And it was just hurting more at the end of last storm, and it just died down a little bit. I'm okay. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I won't affect it.
I'm worried about it affecting you. Because if the pain is what I think it is, then it's all coming from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What do you think the
okay.
pain is?
I'm pretty sure it's not physical pain. It just manifests things that way.
It trying to take over, or it fighting what you are?
I don't think it's trying to take over. And I don't think it's fighting me. I think it's a splinter.
Okay. And how does this affect you?
Is this a splinter? It seems to manifest. This has been uncomfortable for weeks, with the occasional flintage of pain, but this week, and this has been growing more and more. Or if I could get any sort of emotional pain, or upset in any way, or sad or anything like that, this seems to hurt, and it builds us up to too much. But it's taking less and less to get more and more.
So it is emotional and not physical.
It's emotional manifest. This is thing as physical. It to be more specific. This is spiritual manifest. This is thing as physical. Because it's literally a splinter in my soul, poking me consistently.
If I help you feel less.
Hey, this is Stout. What's up?
Yeah, just checking to see here, but that's weird because I wanted to go buy some more salts.
I'm not at the moment, but I can be so soon.
Okay, I'll just be waiting there for you when you get a chance. I'm going to look at some paperwork.
Okay, so sounds good. I'll be there soon, or soonish.
Don't rush.
Okay. All right, bye. Sister Stout's waiting. I thought that's weird. He said no rush. She said that though.
No employee?
No, Bill Sister Stout. He is one of the lawyers. He was the one that was with me the other night. Who could call it to do. He's trying to buy more Sister Salt.
Okay. If I take your physical pain, will it just keep growing?
You taking my physical pain makes me so sad. And I don't know if you can take it because I don't know how physical it actually is. So I don't know if this is a good idea. And I'm worried because it's the source, it'll just hurt you more.
It hurting me is not really a problem.
Yes, this is a problem for me.
I don't want to do it behind your back.
Let me put it this way. You could get the thing hurts this is me. So if you need to think of it that way, you could get the thing hurt, it is a problem.
You being hurt is a problem. Especially if I could do something about it.
That's the issue too, is we just don't know if you can. But I'm pretty sure it would hurt it. And I did think both of us would get it hurt. I don't want to tell you what to do, though.
If you allow me, I could just dull your emotions a bit so you feel as much. And don't aggravate it. That help.
I don't want to dull my emotions.
I don't want to dull your emotions without you being okay with it.
I don't want you to dull my emotions.
I don't want to manipulate your emotions without you being okay with it.
I don't want to dull my emotions.
I don't like you.
Then it distracted me. If it's emotional pain manifests as physical, I need you to not be upset.
Yeah, I'm a bad one.
No, you're not.
I make everybody upset.
You make me happy a lot of the time. You make me just smile even when I'm like,
I also frustrate you and make you sad sometimes.
Only because I care about it so much.
And if I make it so you don't care about me, that will make you upset.
Do you want me not to care about you?
I don't want you to hurt. And if you don't care about me, you're less.
Do you want me not to care about you?
If it would help you, if it would help you, I would want you to not care about
I have to get to that. This is weird. You probably wanted to go hang out with the Chris, so I should let it to do that. I'm so sorry for taking your time. You don't have to hang out with me if you don't want to. I'm so sorry. I'll just leave you alone if that's what you want. You can just say anything to me, girl.
Obviously not.
Yes,
Because
you can.
of how
What is it that you wanted to say? You literally just...
and I'm afraid saying anything to you.
I don't want you to be afraid to saying the things to me. I'm so sorry. I'm just...
I caused how you feel now. I try not.
I'm gonna get worried about what it was. This is if you don't. Please, just tell me.
You react the way you just did when you're mad at me.
I'm not just mad at you.
You're upset about what I said, so your everything changed as a result.
If you just don't want me to care about you, then you realize what this sounds like, right?
And do you ignore the reason why?
I think that the reason why is kind of the bullshit.
Okay.
Because there's other ways to make me not in pain, but apparently
Okay.
to just... If it is easier to just for me not to care, then I don't want you to take that away. But if you don't want to hang out with me, you just don't have to. So what is it that you wanted to say? Unless that was it. Girl, could you please say something?
I'm sorry, Cass.
You don't have to apologize. You just... What is this that you were gonna say? I'm not gonna make you say it if you just don't want it to. I'm so sorry.
I can't say anything helpful.
Please, say something. And even if it's not helpful.
It's going to sound like bullshit.
That's okay.
Understand things a certain way, and because of that, you only see what you see. And because you see what you see doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Nothing I say to you.
Everything you say matters. I listen to
Because take my actions and give them a certain meaning. And you take my words and give them a certain meaning. And when I show you my actions, no matter what I mean, it's what you think. When I tell you things, no matter what I mean, it's what you translate. And everything you give meaning to and translate is against everything that I
all I can do is that's how everybody is, Grail. That's literally all we can do is interpret the world as we see it. I'm doing my best to understand what you mean, because I feel like you don't tell me the things. This is a lot of the time, and this is so. I listen, and I don't mean to latch it on to certain things. This is about others, but I'm just trying to listen, and I'm just trying to understand the best as I can, and I'm so sorry if that means I could get it wrong. I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. You just see things a certain way. Sometimes you get stuck, and there's nothing I can do but let it be and take the results of whatever that is.
I'm not mad at you, girl. Yes, as I said before, that's how I reacted to when I'm mad. I'm not mad. This is sad. Because I care about it too, and despite you to say that the reason is this is because it will make me hurt less, right?
I said if it would help.
I don't think it would.
There's a police officer
Coming into the house? What?
They're right downstairs.
This is sorry. Hello? Can we help you? Is this something?
Oh, hey, sorry, busted up your scent. We were looking for someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, how you doing?
Okay. I didn't see anybody else.
I didn't see anyone else. This is either.
Who else lives in this area?
A lot of people live in this area. I just don't know.
I have been in a no-win situation. Since I didn't want to be here.
I don't want it to leave my sister's side. And that's selfish. And I did try not to be, and I'm so sorry. And I'm selfish. I should for wanted you to be so selfish. And so I'm sorry.
Still not.
You're really quiet. I can barely hear you. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just
I was just really hoping I wouldn't upset you today. Damn it. I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying not to upset you. And I guess no matter what I do or say, I am going to.
No, that's not true. Just...
I was trying to do something for you. By giving up something. And it came out bad to you.
You wanted to take
And
away
I'm
my
sorry.
feelings. This is for you.
If they are hurting you. I just don't want to be the cause of.
You've been one of the only reasons I've kept it in my head to have watched it recently. Last night, when you came in, I was just having a nightmare. I always just get nightmares every night.
Am I
Except
the
for
cause?
no, that's what I was saying. As soon as you got the nightmare went away. You are not the cause of my nightmares. This is girl. I've had them long before I met you. You need to take them away. And it's not you being here that hurts. It's you not being here. Which you don't have to be. You deserve you should hang out with your friends, or the other people you could care about. I just appreciate as much time as I can get with you, because when we're not making one, I didn't know that they're upset. You make me really happy.
Thank you.
I just don't know what you want from me. I just don't know what I am to you. This isn't a label for it. This isn't. I just don't know if I really am a stand. I just don't know if I'm a pet. I don't know what I am. I don't know what you want from me or what me to do, and I'm so sorry. How long has stop it waiting? 22 minutes, damn it.
I wish you were a pet. It would be much easier, but you're not. You're not a stand-in because I don't know how that works. You're Cass. And you're mine.
I am yours, if you want me.
I do. I just don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to be hurt. I have to fight to not reach inside you and pull that thing out.
That would hurt.
Because I don't know if it... because I'm afraid I would make things worse.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm afraid that you're being hurt because I'm connected with you. And that doesn't really like me.
I don't think I'm hurt just because I'm connected to you. But if you're hurt because you're connected to me, I don't want it to hurt you.
What it did when it embedded itself to you hurt a lot.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't your fault. You were trying to help somebody. And shit happens sometimes. Just look at me and everything that I fucking cause and go through. I can't seem to do
Do you remember a long time ago in therapy on my driveway, I hummed to do a song. Do you remember that?
that one?
Yeah. Would you like to hear the really childish lyrics? This is that I wrote just long before I ever met you.
I would.
They're not good. Straight up warning you that they're not good. It is not a good song.
I frustrated you a long time to just hear them when you first told me.
Okay. Did you just be prepared for how badly this is written? How can I be alone in a crowded room, especially when I'm with you? Please can someone tell I'm struggling? I'm gonna say I'm fine, but that's not the truth. Just believe me, that's what they always do. I'm sorry, but I have to hide it from you. 'Cause if you saw how broken I truly was, I'm afraid it would kill your buzz. And I don't wanna ruin this for you. So I bury it deep down in my well of tears. I've been hiding stuff there for years. Now I'll put on a smile and say I'm alright. I'm slowly drowning as the waters rise, but my screams get sucked in by the tide. I'll just keep it together till we say goodnight. You ask me how my day is going, but I feel like I weigh a ton. Instead I just say good, what about you? It's a dance, everyone knows the steps too. I just fall in line with you, because I know it's the least I can do. And the scars of the past are screaming at me, like they're remembering how to bleed. But I just hope that you can't see through me. And I bury it deep down in my well of tears. I've been hiding stuff there for years. Now I'll put on a smile and say I'm alright. I'm slowly drowning as the waters rise, but my screams get sucked in by the tide. I'll just keep it together till we say goodnight. Now you're lying crumpled on the floor. I feel like we've been here before. Yet we both keep coming back for more. 'Cause I know you bury it deep down in your well of tears. You've been stuck down there for years. You don't you dare put on a smile and say you're alright. I won't let you drown as the waters rise. You can scream as long as you like. You're important to me and I want you to be alright. And I bury you deep down in my well of tears. I've been hiding stuff there for years. Now I'll put on a smile and say I'm alright. I'm slowly drowning as the waters rise, but my screams get sucked in by the tide. I'll just keep it together till we say goodnight. Goodnight. This is not well written.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a really nice song.
This is a really bad. It is not good.
It's got a lot of cute. And I like it.
I'm glad that you like it.
I do.
Though I'm pretty sure you're just humoring me because it's not good.
No.
But my point is, I wrote that when I was just emotionally really terrible. And it was this long before I met you. You...
So you knew what was coming?
No.
It sounds a lot like what's happening.
I didn't know you were coming. But the point of it is this is where, like, you didn't... I'm not hurting because this is of you. I'm just trying to hold it together there a little bit more. This is so I can help you up. But I'm not... I'm not hurting because this is you're here. Some of the times I hurt it because this is you're not. But this is not your fault. It's just because this is I'm clingy. I've kept this out waiting like half of an hour.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
I'll get you there quick. I'll get
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. I
only
didn't want
have-
to interrupt the conversation, but
sorry.
I just realized.
Yeah, I kind of came to that. I'm not gonna say anything because I'll keep us here. Let me get you there quick.
Okay.
What?
Is it locked?
I locked it.
Why? Is this so I couldn't
Go on.
escape?
Absolutely, that's why.
This is why I did try to keep it unlocked, though.
Yeah. See? I'm smart. I think ahead.
I guess it's a good thing it was locked, just that cop was just moving around. Not that I have anything to hide, but...
I do.
You've got this stuff in my house to hide?
Yes, about a half ton of cocaine.
Huh?
Actually,
That song actually work? Hold on, let me make sure this is the right
let me
thing.
check something. I gave you keys, by the way.
Oh, okay. Did you need food? Because I've got some food.
Yeah, all my food is bad.
I got some fresh food at Roosters before the wave hit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm put that there. Hope he doesn't notice. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just let him know that you're heading there.
Mhm.
Quickly. As quickly as you can.
You're right, I did a terrible business. This is first.
You're
Alright,
not
the
terrible.
way. And in terms of giving this is stuff to Ava, the stuff that she asks for, we just sell for like $200 This is at most. This is gonna cost $15 to make. I'm not breaking the bank by not by giving it to her for free.
Plus, you're a nice person on top of everything.
Like the expenses and stuff like the kits, I did charge it to her for. Because I'm not an idiot. But yeah. Alright, let me go to see his stats. This is inside. Good. He hasn't looked yet. Wait just a second. What? That's what I thought! What the fuck? How the fuck did that get there? How the fuck? Sissy Stout, you here? Is Boris in the catalog now? Well, I gotta... hold on. How the fuck could that have gotten there? People can't get there. People can't get there. How did that get there? Oh my god. Okay, apparently it was Thomas. Think Rail found the letter? I don't know. I don't see him anywhere. I don't know where he went. I just realize this is how close to the door it is.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey, Cass. So, what time? How long to the ghost tour?
Are you okay?
Yeah, you what? Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
Yes, this sounds a little strange.
You, sorry. I guess.
No. Yes, this is fine. I just worried.
Well, you know,
half an hour if we could get enough people. Are you drunk?
Yeah, you can say. Yeah, I can come to the ghost tour. That sounds fun.
Okay. I'm not sure we'll get enough people. But you're
Oh,
free to come.
if you do, I will. Yeah, I'll come. Just reserve a spot. I don't know how it works, but do you reserve a spot? Then we pay later if it's happening or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, I will be on that. Yep.
Okay.
You have a good day.
Are you
See
drunk?
soon. Drunk? No. What do you?
You sound a
oh,
little out of it.
maybe. Okay, I've only had a couple. Okay, that's fine.
Thomas, you're an alcoholic. You can't drink.
Doesn't. I mean, I can drink. I'm drinking right now.
No. Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to you. Bye bye.
Bye. Well, the Thomas the alcoholic is too drunk.
Okay. I mean, that does happen. Alcoholic, you know?
He's just recovering.
Did he tell you why?
No, he barely admitted that he had been drinking. Did you find the note? I don't know if you found the note.
Is the guy responding to calls?
This is out. I did texted him, but he has assistant responded at all. Did you check inside again? But he said he was working on paperwork, so he maybe sit sitting down, and I wanted to be able to hear him. I'm so sorry. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need to head out. I left you keys to the car.
No, you should keep your car. I'm fine.
I'd rather you have transportation that
I'm
you
okay.
can drive. Good. You have
you
the car.
gonna go help
It's right
someone?
There. Yeah. And I gotta get
And
rid
did
of
you
all
take
the
your
rocks on me.
take your car? I mean, I'd love to go with the rocks. It's just, but if you need to do that, I'll leave you be.
It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Cass. Just I have to go talk to Chrissy also, and I don't think
Right.
you want
Yeah. No. Did you do? If you needed to go, right? You should do thing with Chris all the time anyway. I'm so sorry.
No, she's going to go to sleep soon. I just want to make sure she's okay. But yeah, I've got my pockets full of books. You have my number. Give me a call if you need me.
Keep your car. I've got some cars nearby. Grail, I've got to do the car a block away.
Where?
I've got the Paradise and the tour bus at the Tequila La.
What's the Paradise?
Is this a van? This is the first car I
It's
bought.
not a real car.
Yes, it is.
It's just a stash wagon for drugs and stuff.
No, I drove it around.
That's a stash wagon for just drugs and shit.
I don't hide the drugs. It's in there.
I know that's where you got all the cocaine. I know it.
I don't have any cocaine. But the point of it is, I have this stuff nearby. This is so you can take your car.
Okay, good. So the car will be parked there just in case you need it.
No, did you take your car? See, I knew he'd have to go off to Chrissy. Knew it. Okay. Should have done that sooner. Can you go to bed? curious. Nope, it's still there. He didn't find it. He didn't read it. It's okay. We'll see it eventually. Maybe. Let's go get the tour bus. Apparently Thomas left it back there when he was fucking around with charity decorating. Got here and could not. What do you guys think of my awful song, by the way? How did you and Grill even meet? So, they had a meeting I don't remember. Apparently they met at a few times. They met at the markets. Apparently the first time he ever spoke to her, like he had been watching her for a while, and the first time he ever spoke to her, he asked her a question about Polito pets that I don't remember in the slightest. And then there was another incident. He says it was at the hotel, place, but I don't remember. I don't go there a lot, and I do not remember it. And apparently, he thought the Cass passing out from seeing a gun thing was a joke, and so he made her pass out. The thing I remember is when Grail came to That's Weird looking for a job, specifically because he wanted to become friends with Cass. And here we are. Was my terrible song okay? It's not well written. I'm aware of that. It sounds very childish. And there's a few awkward parts in there that I don't know. I wrote it like a year ago when I was in one of the worst places I've ever been. Why are you drunk?
I'm not. I'm pretty sober right now.
Why were you drinking?
Same reasons as usual.
Ursula? Used to be the reason.
Say what you want about me, but I've got a predictable pattern. Am I the only one who's expressed interest in this tour today?
So far, yeah. This is not causing her. This is causing her
So,
annoyance.
You've been up to these last few days.
Not much.
Until I see you.
Not much. Most especially just chilling. I just saw Kieran today.
Yeah, you know, he was talking about, oh, I'm going to be discreet and low-key and only tell a few people I'm back. I don't want everybody to know I'm back. And then he goes on Twitter.
Kieran?
Yeah. Do we expect anything less?
I expect you not to drink.
At least we know it's the same old Kieran. He's not acting any different. I wasn't really awake last night. I mean, has anything of note happened? Were you around?
The last tsunami?
Yes.
I don't know. I did a ghost store, hung out with the Kieran, that was just about it.
No, I've not heard anything about this apocalypse stuff in a few days. Oh, one day. Sounds haven't been going on, have they?
No, not in a few days.
I think that, honestly, that worries me more than when the sounds were happening. You know what to say, you know? Calm before the storm.
I don't really know what to make of it.
I know it's a terrible idea, but do you think Norman would have any idea what to do?
No, I don't. And several people have called him already, according to a police officer.
Oh. Oh, actually, I'm not going to mention it to him then. He's probably pretty pissed off about it. He's probably sick of hearing about it.
But apparently he never answers his phone.
I mean, when it started, I tried calling him right away. But, yeah, he never answered. He did answer the phone the other day, but he said he was preoccupied or something, or... You know. Trying to get some answers for Kieran.
I'm mad at Thomas, and now he comes drunk. I'm not.
Hey Cash, you've been to a lot of storefronts, right, and seen a lot of things for sale.
I did try to be.
Hold on, let me show you something. Have you ever seen this?
I
I already
don't
spoke to Rose Garden. They
know.
said it's not one of theirs. They do have a bouquet of black roses, but it's not like that.
Yeah. I feel like I have, but I don't know for sure. The best I can think of is maybe party baskets to get, but that's almost too nice for them.
Party basket. Is that the one near Uwu?
No,
That's a
that's
gift
the one
shop.
near the vault.
Alright, maybe I'll check there, but yeah, that was found on a dead body. I've not been hired to look into it, but you know, sometimes you need to keep your mind occupied, so it's a hobby case more than anything, just looking into it for the sake of looking into it, you know? Could be from back in the market days when anybody could do anything with items.
That's also a possibility.
You okay, Cass?
Fine.
You know, I don't even know why I ask. You're always gonna say you're fine. Like even if you're on your deathbed, you'll be like, I'm fine. But yeah, I realized the last time I saw you, I didn't really give you an explanation as to why I handed you that thing. I was hoping you'd left the curse on it so I could watch it.
Yeah, you really gave me no explanation. It's
I
not
just gave
cursed.
you
It's
an
been this has been brought
Oh.
to me before that they're not haunted. That are cursed.
Oh.
I can give it back to you. The store that the party
worth
baskets
watching?
get. This is where they sell those.
Oh yeah, I already
This
checked
is a
that
Halloween
place.
store.
That's what it's called. It didn't have a name on it, so I didn't know. Oh wait, did it have a name on it? I didn't actually look. I just walked in
Yeah,
because.
they just want the name already on the building.
Okay. Honestly, it's a nice place. Like, I like what they've done inside, and I like the items they sell.
Haynes did a good job.
I should have him on this too, like looking out for that bouquet, and I guess he's looking into it. I told him I'd pay him 10k if he can find out. You really want to know why I'm drinking?
Yes, this is. Why are you drinking?
Well, one, because I'm an alcoholic. I was seeing someone. I really, really liked her. Like, a lot. and she broke things off yesterday.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's not a completely locked down thing. It's not a closed door. It's just it's a mostly closed door, and it's ajar. So you know, leaving it open, we're starting over and getting to know each other properly because we kind of rushed into things. So you know, I have a slight semblance of hope that maybe one day we get somewhere good. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I just could be lying to myself, honestly.
Cass is... she's just like... I'm just...
I actually know her because I mentioned her to you before.
Who?
Beatrice.
Beatrice is pretty great.
Yeah, she is. She is more than I deserve.
Or 7.
Well, 7 minutes. I'm the only one here.
Then ditching out another 3 twats. This is sometimes people just show up last this minute.
Okay, what's going on, Cass? Don't say you're fine.
I am fine.
It's just a situation where you don't want to talk about it, kind of thing.
I'm fine. Anger counts as emotional
You
pain,
just say
right?
you don't want to talk about it, Cass. You don't need to lie.
I'm not. I'm fine.
Yeah, me too.
Stop drinking. Have you gone to the AA? I know that Chelsea and Quinn were just setting that up.
No, I missed the first meeting. It's monthly, so I'm overslept.
Drinking is not gonna help anything.
help me not think about it.
That's not just true, and you know it.
It's pretty true for a bit.
usually thunders when the fissures start, right?
It thundered last storm, and the rain was just a lot heavier than this when the fissures
And-
were appearing.
Okay.
There was just a brief rain, like heavy rains this storm last storm, but I didn't hear about any new fissures.
Okay. Okay. The tour is now, right?
Yeah, but we didn't get enough people, so.
I'm sorry.
This is okay. I'm fine with it.
I didn't twat the drifting.
It's so okay.
That would have definitely worked.
I honestly expected to be hanging out with the Chris to see when the tours started. It did so.
But I need to drive.
I did miss your driving last storm.
See, I told you it makes a difference.
Only because we were running late to the mountain ghost spot.
See, it helps. Did you make it to the mountain ghost?
We made it there halfway through the hour, and that's when the rain and lightning happened, so nobody could hear her.
Ah, that sucks.
But also the moon did something really strange.
Is it still huge? I don't see it right now.
At the end of that storm, the moon moved super fast, and then seemed to get really big in the one position. Hey, how's this going?
Hey.
I changed my hair.
Nice.
Listen, I want to tell you, T, I was driving my car down the road, and aliens abducted me every time I tried to get back to my car, so I may have just, took a little nap in your storefront. I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
But
Yes,
you know
this is
why I had to
fine.
wake up here, Kat? It's so exciting. I'm getting my storefront down the road finally 3 months later.
Congratulations!
I need to walk there now.
Oh god.
What what storefront? What are you?
Sugar Daddy.
What's your
Really?
Really?
Finally happening. Yes. It was
Oh,
approved
hell
3 months
yeah.
ago, but I haven't been able to be in the city.
I'm
I
sorry.
might actually
Huh?
just text you that I'm walking there. That's weird now because the car.
Hell yeah.
stuck somewhere.
Congrats.
You guys don't have a car that you could take me to my car, do you? It's like literally 2 seconds away around the
Yeah, we got multiple. Do you want
Is
the
that
tour
okay?
bus?
I mean, it's
The
2
tour's not
seconds away.
happening.
Do a tour.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Thank you so much.
You said it's this, right?
Anything I
Oh,
can just
sorry
do to
about the
help?
terror.
Yes, this is fine. Anything I can do to help?
I don't know.
There's nothing.
Honestly, I think the only person that can really help me right now is myself.
I've tried to help you through you being drunk and through the past, and it's never worked.
I mean, doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. 'Cause I do.
I don't know what to say or to do to help you. I'm so sorry. You
It's
need
okay.
to find somebody who understands more, who can use it as a corrective language. Try to tell.
Yeah, maybe. On the bright side, at least I'm not getting blackout drunk and throwing up and falling over in the streets anymore. I'm moderating it, so try to look at silver linings and just say, hey, I'm improving at least.
There's that.
You know, I can't cold turkey it. You know, slowly going back on it is probably the best way to go.
Cass is so mad at him right now.
Honestly,
She's like, I can't help him. I don't fucking know what you want me to do. I can't help him.
I am an alcoholic. I admit that. I know that. I'm aware of it. It's not like I deny it.
Confronting him isn't going to help anything. Which is
Yes,
fucking
I
thing.
drink whenever I get hurt, which is not good. I'll pull through. I'll be okay.
You okay?
Cass, I swear to God, if you say you're fine. Jesus. You're... okay.
Just say the word.
I'm fine.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was hopeful.
Oh, man.
Guys, have a good day.
Yeah,
You
dude.
did too.
Okay, that's not ominous at all.
What?
People running on the roof back there. All right.
Sorry about it.
Yeah.
Cass.
We
going
gotta
back to the
move.
office.
We gotta move. We gotta move.
Okay,
We gotta
also
move.
just-
Get in the car. Get in the bus. Get in the bus. Get
Get
in the
into
bus.
the bus? What's going on?
We gotta move. Just park it.
Oh,
I'll pick
I
you up
see
over
what's
there.
happening. I'm
Yep,
out
yep,
here.
yep. Go, 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 go,
What
go.
is happening? I didn't know what's happening. What the fuck is happening?
Sorry, I couldn't say it right there. There's a war going on right now, and your storefront's in the path of the war right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, just park.
Okay. If he hadn't been there, then Cass would have been shot, quite frankly.
All right, I'm gonna get you to my car real quick.
Okay.
And just get in and drive in the opposite direction of, like, drive coming this way, and just keep going straight.
Oh, you want me to drive your car? What
Yeah, just drive. It's a lot safer, and I don't want to just leave it
I
there.
don't know if it is safer right now. I'm in a lot of pain.
I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck.
No,
fuck,
you don't
fuck.
have to be so
Okay,
sorry.
okay,
I can drive. I'll be fine.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no,
sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
no,
I'll be
no,
fine.
no,
I'll be
no,
fine.
I mean, it's just a fucking car.
No, this is fine. No, let's just go get it. I'll be fine. I'm so sorry. I was just I'm calming
just-
down. The angrier I got, the more the pain. I'm so sorry.
I know. And I'm just going away from that area for now.
We can go get it to your car. I'll be fine. I'm so sorry.
It'll be there in a bit still. Oh shit. No, that's not it. I thought that was Dirk's house, but it's not. It kind of looks like it though. But it's not. Alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were going for. I'm sorry. I can just take my hands off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're not getting off that easy.
That would be so awkward on the bike. The maneuver he just said sounds like it'd be so awkward. You okay?
Yeah. Better.
Yeah, she's distracted now. Are you just sure you're okay?
Yes. Some people. Some people do things that come out bad. Then later come back to try to make up for it. It sounds like he's trying to make up.
I don't even think he. I don't think he even acknowledged it as that. What did I meant to know? Where did the text happened? And I didn't mention the thing I'm mainly mad at it about it to do him. I just. I'm not. I don't know what to do. I can't help him. I can't. I just can't.
Just breathe. Just breathe. If you can't help, you can't help. That's just it. He has expressed wanting to be friends with you again. But if you can't, you can't. Or you're gonna take a lot more time and patience. Damn. People are difficult. And, not everybody is ready to forgive when people want to be forgiven. It's normal. It's unfair to both parties, and it's normal.
I forgave him for the things that he didn't damage, didn't detect. This is a lot of time ago. I just haven't forgotten it.
If you feel the way you feel right now, you have not forgiven.
I can forgive, but not to forget.
No, that is a bullshit statement that people created a long time ago. It's not you that created it. It's not
we moved
you
it to
that.
passes it and it kept it being friends. This is the end. It never came up again because this is I forgave him for it, but I never forgot it.
If you feel the way you do right now, that's called unforgiven. Not forgotten is you are aware and you will always be.
That's
beware
not
of
what
him.
I'm mad at him for right now. I was just using that as
Okay.
an example of.
Okay.
I've had to deal with him being drunk before, and it hasn't gone well. And this is when I was when I was closer friends. This is with him, a lot more consistent, and it is not already to be mad at him.
Okay.
I was just this is thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I thought gangs. This is Orange Town and Vinewood. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to change
Yeah.
the subject.
No.
I'm just confused.
Yeah. They're not supposed to be, but yeah. Okay. That's just bullshit. So.
I mean, I still think gangs just technically are illegal. I don't know why there's a specific Vinewood mandate. Oh, gangs can be everywhere else in the city. We don't care, but to stay out of Vinewood. What? What bullshit is that?
Yeah, it's like, okay, you're illegal. You do things against the law, but listen to the law now.
Yeah, if you could go here, you'll be access to illegal. What the fuck?
Yep. But, I mean, it would help if they stay the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Business district. And it's bad for business. So, putting a mandate, yeah, that won't do anything. Sending the police to shoot them, yeah, that'll make things worse. So.
Actually, usually it did do something. The guild is moved.
Yeah, but how bad was the guild?
I mean, the guild
actually,
beat the shit out of Kierens once.
Well, I mean, did they have it coming?
No. Yeah, was early on when I was a clerk, there was a big trial. I think it was Emma Gaines and Peter Judgment hearing. And I knew everybody was going to be busy for a long time. So I decided to stay at the courthouse and to just be available to help however I was needed in. And back when I was not as lax about being at the courthouse, this is when signed in. And Kieran called for a pickup from the hospice hospital. I was like, I kind of don't want to leave here, but it's okay. And so I was truly gone. This is 7 minutes. And did I come back? And this is right after their spray paints. This is the word. Like he imported into the city, and we come back into the courthouse, and there's a big the guild spray paint there. Kieran, who literally just got out of the hospice hospital not 10 minutes before, and it was still badly injured, went to go to try to clean it up. And somebody appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. Then yes, he had it coming.
He did not. Did they spray paint? He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't even do anything yet.
Well,
if he hadn't done it, I would have.
Then you would have been beaten up. You're a clerk. That is a courthouse. A police officer needs to do that. This is Dirk's house. Is it? No.
I don't know. I mean, if I was assigned to then I could just tell you, but actually no, I couldn't. I'm supposed to not to tell people. No, wait, I can check his profile. This is fine. Yes, I could tell you if that was fine.
No, it's not. He looked like it. See, unfortunately for you in this conversation, I know a little about gangs and turf and situations.
I don't think the courthouse was in their turf. This is when they were still in fine blood.
Sorry, it just took me a little bit to do this safely again.
How did that surprise me both times?
Gang, turf, if wherever they put their mark, and they'll fight for it. I have a perfect way to explain it. If a dog comes and pisses on your door, it now belongs to him. And if you come to his territory, even though you own the house, it will try to fight you because it's now his. Does that concept make sense to you?
Hold it on.
Okay.
What do you say, Gould? Does that make sense?
Yep. He's a doggy. He knows. If he pisses or something,
I did just had
it's
to ask an
his.
exorcist verdict opinion.
Yeah. Putting that spray paint up is the same as an animal pissing on something because it's claiming it as their territory. Anybody that puts a challenge on their territory will be fought, or the dog will surrender the territory. Either one. Well, dog, animal, any animal that sprays territory will fight for it or surrender to somebody that's stronger.
Yeah, I did think I ended up calling like our judges texting like every single judge and the lawyer to be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And eventually a judge came out and cleaned it.
Yeah. A judge might be viewed as stronger to a gang person, maybe. But it's
no one
their...
was in the courthouse. This is one that they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like how when there was a Saints tag on our house, I called the Saints member before I took it down because now I know better because I saw the thing with Kieran.
I am so glad. Now, if it became an issue, I would have taken it down and then dealt with the Saints. But I'm glad I didn't have to. Because I really don't want to deal with fighting fucking gangs by myself.
I wouldn't want you to do the fight gangs by yourself or otherwise.
Yeah, it's not fun. You go through a lot of losses to get a few wins.
All you gotta do is distract her from the thing that's upsetting her.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Did I just do something wrong? I'm so sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. And if you're not, if you could figure out how to help.
I couldn't entirely recognize the colors, but it kind of looked like blue, red, black.
What did it do? What look did it like? Blue, red, did it in black?
The jackets.
Oh, Chaos Lee did it in. I saw what this is in my my camera.
Why are they this far south?
Don't know. Like again, they're not. This is supposed to be in Vinewood.
Who are they at war with? I thought they were at war with the
We can go to check, but I don't think that this is a good idea unless this is we find a disadvantage point.
Hey, are you at war with the Chaos Legion? Okay. Just wanted to let you know, just in case you were there posted up at Vinewood. And I know that was your territory at one time. Just trying to watch your back. Alright.
Is this exactly the same?
Alright. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Because I feel like they're relatively closest to Vinewood.
Saints are in Vinewood?
They're not in Vinewood. I feel like they're close-ish. Or at least they're. I don't know. I don't know where any one is.
Is Sophia in the Saints?
No, Sophia's not in a gang.
Was she?
No, not in the Saints.
Okay.
Ava Bird is in the Saints.
Ava Bird, okay.
The Ava that actually likes cats.
Okay, I didn't hear any gunshots. Still posted up. Okay.
I didn't see him. I was just looking, but I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Maybe they're at war with Digidodo.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I was just joking.
Actually, that did happen once, but it wasn't. It sounded that way.
I know
but
that the police declared it war on Digidodo because
God.
they did it during a ghost tour.
How's your chest feeling?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm so sure. I'm a lot better.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
All right, let's. I just want to get my car out of there so get the stuff out of the
Yeah.
trunk.
I could move your car wherever you want me to do.
Okay. Just go to the courthouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're still there.
Should I plan on just signing in, or should I not?
If you want to make some money.
Okay, let me change super fast. It'll take me a second. These are roaming around probably because Chaos Legion is posted up. The courthouse is not far enough away from here that I think they're out of the line of fire is the problem. Okay, where would the police? Where the fuck would they be at war with? Legitimately, that is why, the cops declared war on— Oh god, so are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. It is legitimately why, police declared war on Dodo workers once, was because Cass was driving so incredibly legally. They're like, we need to catch more Dodo drivers for not driving like this. What the fuck? Sir!
Just in time.
Okay, good. This car does drive very smoothly. I didn't know if you wanted to like park it or not.
No, you could, cause I don't think you could get it out if I park it.
No, I could go and use it, but that's fine. Let me put it to the signs. This is while we're here.
Need to park in my parking spot.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you know how to read.
Talking to me? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Valentine?
Yes.
Oh my god. And do you know who I am?
Yes, I know who you are.
Okay.
How are you? It's been good. Really? I mean, I'm around sometimes. How? Uh-huh.
Christmas?
Christmas?
No. When did I see you were with Noelle, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly with her around, yeah.
How the hell are you guys doing?
We're doing good, you know, just music shit and like, you know, the same things all the time, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good or is it getting boring?
No, I mean, no, the music is still is always good. It's more like Wuchang has been kind of that because, you know, people don't really wake up anymore, so.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I've been watching that weekly reality TV show you guys are doing.
Oh my god, really? Do you like it?
Yeah. This is very
Thank
entertaining.
It is. It is. It's really good. Party Hardy is so talented. Well, I have to go, but nice seeing you guys. Have a nice day.
You
Bye.
You too.
Bye bye. I don't remember when I saw her last.
Last I saw her, what was in that,
Remember, it
that
was a long
reality
time
TV show.
You get all your signs up?
Yep, they're all up. This is signed it in. This is how I'm making money, which it is. A good thing.
I need to go to. Where the hell I need to go?
Do you have the stones still?
No, I sold the stones.
Okay.
I need to take. Would you like me to talk to Thomas?
I
and
did
see
that.
if I could help. See if I could help him.
If you wanted to, you can.
It's up to you, cause he
I don't
like a. I was gonna ask you for his phone.
I
and
can give
call him
you his
and
phone number.
And text him to let him know that you're okay. You're just going through a few things, and I've been trying to help you deal. And there's a lot of things that make, not to make you worse. I need to find a better way of saying it. You were going through something that you couldn't talk about. And I'm able to talk to you without having to talk about your private stuff. That way, at least he won't.
Even though he was fully responsible.
The shit is, I thought I had his number. Is it Thomas Normandy? I just never texted him. That was the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I have with the few numbers. I wanted to follow the police that were driving around just because of the gangs posting up.
I'm pretty certain that's probably part of it, yeah.
Is this a chaos lead into the one taking over Grape Seed, or is this someone else?
No, yeah, that is them.
Okay. I mean, I know this is someone in chaos. This is then. I could call them.
Well, is chaos the same as Chaos Legion?
I don't know. That's my question.
Yeah.
I know somebody who lives in Grapeseed and is in a gang with similar colors. I think it's chaos. And I don't know if there's a difference between chaos and Chaos Legion, and I don't know.
Yeah. If they have the same colors, then one probably morphed into the other.
Should I call her?
Yeah. And say, hey, there's people around my store that look like wearing your cut. Is everything okay?
Hey, Cass.
Hey, this is sorry to bug you. I was out that's weird. Didn't notice this is chaos. This is Legion members. This is on the roof. Posting up onto the roof behind my building, and I wanted to see if you knew what was up.
Is that on near Spanish Avenue?
Up in Vinewood.
Up in Vinewood.
I'm on a cliff. So yeah, near Spanish Avenue because that's
yeah.
down.
No, we're good. We were meeting with somebody. You're good.
Okay. I did just so somebody saw that and we're like, we gotta go. They're at war. I'm like, what?
Oh no. We wouldn't. Yeah, we would call first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to just make sure everybody was safe and everything.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'd let you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. I should
Alright,
on the trip.
have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye. She said that they're not at war, that they were just meeting someone.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, it looked like a straight up. Yeah.
She said that they were going to war near that she would let me know.
That is good. You don't want to open when that happens. And you don't want to hold a ghost door.
Yeah, we would
up somewhere else.
We meet somewhere else. For sure. Yeah.
Hopefully that'll help him feel a little better.
Cass doesn't really care right now. She knows she should, but Thomas is going to continuously keep hurting himself and the people she cares about. She's just... There's nothing she can do. There's nothing she can say. So... And she's mad because why the fuck would you sleep with someone that you know is going to go and try to kill your friend?
You know she's hard-headed. She did not want to cancel the tour.
I still can't get over. Why the fuck would you sleep with someone that you know is going to kill your friend? That you know is going to try to lure them to a secluded location, torture and kill them.
There's multiple reasons for
And
that.
not only is this sleep with help to them, because he wanted the Hound to kill Jesperson. This is what Kierens said. Kierens said that Thomas said that the Hound was a necessary evil, so that she would kill Kenneth Jesperson, but she never got it that far. Apparently, she's been quote taken care of, but Kierens didn't know what that means. She just thought he just doesn't think she's dead. So yeah, the fact that not only did he help the Hound, not only did he sleep with the Hound, while helping, did you just like, hey, I know you're gonna try to hurt Kieran, please just don't, like, and like clearly not making much of an effort. Maybe did you just even suggesting, but not warning your friend, not helping your friend. Everything about that situation just makes me madder. I don't know. Kieran and I have a strange relationship.
Phone therapy. Should I send him a bill?
I could go for it. He works into that life invited there now. He can afford it. Everything going okay?
So far, yeah.
I needed to calm to down before my test gets so that I can roll again. Sorry. I feel like cats mark their territory a lot more than dogs do, but I could be wrong. I feel like cats are more famous for that. And then he has the audacity to complain about how it wasn't good. Oh my god. Like, literally, the more I think about the situation. Ugh. How fucking dare he? I don't even know how he can look Kieran in the eye, quite frankly. I don't know how he... Look at the cute cat, Cass. Look at the cute cat.
Like I said earlier, people see things the way they do. They may not understand or acknowledge or be able to comprehend that what they're doing affects others a certain way. And it happens. It happens in a lot of different ways to a lot of people. So.
Apparently, Charity got mad at him and yelled at him for sleeping with Chelsea, which I don't understand. They're two consenting adults. I don't give a shit. This is just every single part of it is. I don't know how he looks at Kieran into the eye. I don't know how he looks at Kieran into the eye after this. He insists he's not. Oh. Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Cassandra.
How's it going? I don't know who that guy is.
It's alright. Alright, where am I looking?
Under legislation.
Boom.
I need to go to Dragon.
Yeah? Is it okay if I could come with you? Okay.
Later, guys.
Or maybe not. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I just want to get my hunting license renewed. I was wondering, do I have to come down to the courthouse for that, or
You
do I have to find a range?
or you could meet me at Digital to Dragon, which would be better.
Whichever one's easier for you.
Could you meet me at Digital Dragon?
Jewel Dragon? Alright, I'll be right over.
Okay. I'll also see you soon.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
You look so cute with that helmet on and that suit.
I figured that this one matched it a little bit better than the spiky horned one.
Just a little, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that complain about nobody being here.
People could complain about. Okay, so sorry.
Yeah. People complain about everything.
I was gonna say people complain about everybody not being anywhere. Should I tell him how Sam and I thoroughly agree on how the ponytail is the worst? Hey.
Hello.
Oh,
This is the dude in the wheelchair that called.
Okay. Hello. I can go outside if that's easier for you, sir.
Oh, listen.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry about that. My friend had to come here, and he was my ride. So it was easier. All right. Could I please see your state identity?
Yeah, let me just reach in my pockets. Sorry, a bit hard in the wheelchair. Alright, there you go.
Hello. How can I help you?
Sorry, I think I may have come to you once for a firearms license, but don't believe. I think you told me to try to call another clerk. So I remember you said I wouldn't be able to get one with you.
But yeah, usually usually I do try to tell people to try to contact access to somebody else, because I
Yeah.
give people the answers. This is at the end, but
Yeah.
I'm laxing up on that a little bit. So if
Oh,
if you
okay.
wanted to come try to take the quiz again, you can. I'm not at the courthouse, so you'd have to meet me. This is somewhere else.
Well, I'm at town hall now. Would you be able to come down or nah?
No, I can't come right now.
That's right. Whenabouts would you be available then?
I'm available, but I just can't make it to the city hall. You'd have to come to me.
Oh, I'll come to you. Yeah, no worries. I'll come down to you now then. All good. Whereabouts are you? Sorry.
I'm at Digital Dragon.
Oh, you're in Little Soul. Yeah, no dramas. I'll be down there soon.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you, sweetheart. See you soon.
Oh, he just called me. I don't like that he just called me sister sweetheart. Oh my god. Hey, can I call you back?
Yeah. Give me a call back.
Sorry. All right. Are you an officer? Mrs. Sister Stone?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, government employees get their licenses for free. So, did you just hunting today?
Oh, so they're for free. I think I'll get the fishing one as well then.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Could you please go to the documents app on your phone? Onto your licenses, find your new hunting and fishing licenses, and read out the expiration date for me, please.
Expiration states that 23's sorry, the expiry date 23/03/26 for the hunting one.
Clerk, see that.
And for the fishing, same date 23/03/26.
All right, you're all good to go.
Appreciate it.
Any time.
Have a good day.
You did too. Hello.
I assume you're trying to talk to the gentleman with the vest?
No, I was just trying to talk to you.
Oh, sorry.
Did you need appraisals or did you need a clerk?
Oh, no, I need to speak to
Okay.
Silverton. Yeah. Thanks, mate.
No problem.
Okay. All right.
What do I need to give you again? Sorry.
Could you show me your state ID?
My state ID is 41149.
Nope. Can I see it? Like your citizen ID card?
Oh shit! I don't have my license on me, do I? Fuck. Can I give it to you via my phone, or do I need to have the physical license with me?
I'm gonna need your digital one anyway. So.
Okay. No worries. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's all. I should have come through to you.
God.
That's right. Take your time. Take your time.
Hey, Cassandra, will you be coming back to the city hall, or are you done for the day?
I'm not done for today. I'm just not at City Hall. If you need to see something, you can come to me.
Oh, okay. No worries, because I just want to grab my fishing license and stuff.
Yeah,
so
if you
I
want
can
to meet
actually
me
fish.
at the Dragon, I can help you with that real fast.
Okay, no worries. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
As soon as we leave the courthouse, everybody needs me.
Yeah, sorry.
The moment. Okay.
It's like that sometimes, isn't it?
Okay. So sorry about that. Let me just.
No, it's
get
fine.
back to
Take your time.
this.
Take your time. All good.
I already am laxing on. I cannot give you a weapons license.
What?
You have a felony on your record.
Yeah, I know. This is why I came to you last time, but you said apparently you're easing up on it now. That's why I thought I'd give it another shot.
I'm so sorry. You must have misunderstood. When people take the test with me, I often tell them to try to talk to someone else afterwards because I go over the answers with them.
Okay.
So that's what I meant. I didn't realize that you had a felony. No, you should try to speak to a judge because it's non-violent. That they might be willing to overlook. But yeah. Okay,
so I need to talk to a judge.
I would recommend speaking with the judge. Yes.
Okay. And would it be the same with any other clerk, or will they be more inclined to give one based on the?
It entirely depends. You could go to try another clerk because it's non-violent. But this is still just.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate you.
Okay, I apologize for the misunderstanding, sir.
You might want to try a judge. They will be able to.
Yeah,
a
judge
will be able to
judge
deal
can
with
be
both.
more
Yeah.
lenient for sure.
Okay. All right. I'll do that then. Unfortunately, there's no one in the city at the moment, so I guess I'll try them out next time. But I appreciate your advice nonetheless. It's all right. You're doing your job. You take care now.
You did too. Hey. All right.
Hello,
Did you want a fishing license?
Yeah.
All right. Can I see your state identity?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Let me just check your profile here. Are you getting it renewed? Did you refer that to the first time?
First time.
Alright, did you ready for the quiz associated?
Yeah.
What is this? No. Okay. Okay. If you pass this quiz to my satisfaction, it's going to be $752 for the fishing licenses. Please be aware that that is entirely up to my discretion if you pass this or fail. Did you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please tell me that the detected freshest water fish?
If I'm not mistaken, it's the snapping turtles, the sockeye salmon, and sturgeon.
Alright, can you tell me that the detected this is saltwater fish?
Sharks, whales, dolphins?
Yep, you got it. Alright, it'll be $67.50.
Yeah. Do you want cash or do you want charge fee?
I need to what's your lucky number? I can't seem to see it.
My lucky number is 238.
Okay. 238. 2238, you said?
Yeah.
Can you confirm your just build?
Yes.
Okay. Please be aware that the gill nets and fishing hooks, which is hooks onto them, are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can buy at local bait and tackles at the store. If you catch any of the protected fish, it is catch it and release. You must put them back where you found them. You cannot keep them. You cannot sell them. Did you understand?
Yes.
Okay. An unofficial thing I like to go over with people. If you're out fishing and you see a mermaid, did you just leave? Do not pass go. Did you not collect $200? Do not try to engage. Did you just drop everything you have and leave?
Okay.
Okay. Could you please go to the Documents app on your phone under your licenses? You should see your licenses there. Go to your fishing license and read out the expiration date for me, please.
2023-03-26.
Okay, you are all good to go.
Thank you so much.
Yep, any time.
You guys have a wonderful day.
You as well.
You too.
Come, beautiful. Go fishing.
I apologize for doing so much clerks and stuff out of the places
okay.
here that you're trying to work. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not doing much right now. I just had to do something and like posts.
I could get you. Alright, that's calling this person back.
Hey Cass, what's up? What's wrong?
Hey, so I did somebody who alcoholic who had fallen off the wagon again, said to doing access to me to drinking, and so I was just texting you being like, can you come to I can't talk to them. I've tried to deferred. Like I couldn't do anymore. So I was just seeing if you were maybe around. It's yeah.
Well, give them my number. I'm gonna have the next AA meeting, I think, in February. If they're willing to work on themselves,
yeah,
give them my
said
number.
he missed the first AA meeting, and yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna be it'll be the first or second week in February. But tell him to text me, and then I can send him the calendar invite thing, and then maybe I can set up an appointment
Norman,
with him.
Did you?
Yeah, him.
Okay, that's who it is.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, tell him to text me, and I'll just because I want to make sure he's okay with talking to me. I don't want to approach him out of nowhere,
Well, thank you.
Okay. All right, Cass.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't. Did you do it?
No, I understand. I get it.
Okay. Have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You too. Okay. All right. Bye.
When I was this is on with Thomas, I detected Quinn because she and Chelsea have AA, and this is so, and she said this is a therapist. This is so I just texted her and was like, "Are you around?"
Yeah, my business kind of conflicts with hers, and they
Yeah.
love to kill what I'm doing or what I was thinking of doing. That's what I've been told.
Well, I'm more concerned about the AA aspect of that.
Yeah.
I did just send it to him her number, and Sissy said that she hosts AA. She can Sissy send you the calendar to her invite to text her.
Hello.
How's it going? Were you guys gonna start working now? Did you work here as well, or were you just waiting? Okay. Did you need some help with anything? No. Okay. I thought you came with him, and you know you might have worked here as well or not. No. Liam works here. He's just been shit for me. All right, no problem. Yeah, if he's gonna be working, I could probably just take off then. I just like a lot of times people complain about nobody being around.
No, I don't think it's working. I think it's just stopping through kind of thing before he goes to bed.
Gotcha.
For same kind of reason. Daily.
Yeah.
He's more NA. Just it's rare treat to have him awake right now, and like you said, it's hard. I get it though, man. Like trust us. Like I'm from Digital Den, man. Like I heard the same shit before, so it doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
I hear
legit,
that
you
the
could
same
man this
stuff
motherfucker
at
for
the
12
courthouse.
hours. Yeah, exactly. You could man this motherfucker for 12 hours, like the whole entire way, 7 days a fucking week, both sides, and people would still talk shit and say it. And trust me, I've seen it fucking happen because I've personally lived at Digital Den for every fucking waking second for 3 months.
Oh, there's never any good clerks that's just around. I pulled 10-hour days. It's just and it's like assigned to most of the time. It's just like, dude, I'm around.
You need a fucking life as well. So exactly right. So don't stress. Like people talk shit, and no matter how much you hear, people always talk shit.
Yeah.
Man, so like do
problem
you
is-
though? Like still do your shifts and shit like that for sure, man. It's good to see fucking presence in the stores, yeah. Something that storefronts have kind of fucking killed.
Yeah.
I mean,
it
like
has.
active stores, like like when we hang out at Digi, like when you see people actually, in a store working.
Yeah, I did try to get that's weird, but without any receipts, it's harder to get anyone to show up and work.
Yeah.
When you can't pay them that much.
I think, yeah, I get it. It's a philosophical thing too, yeah. So people look at this shit and they're like, they work places just for the money, not to enjoy themselves.
Yeah,
and shit like that.
and my employees to say that they don't work there for the money, and I'm like, I still want to pay you. This is still a business, and you say you don't want to work here for the money, but the fact that you have to go to other jobs because you cannot afford to live on I give you 70%, 75% of the profits of what it ever uses to sell. That's still like nothing.
Yeah, I still think like people are gonna have multiple jobs. Like it's that that flair and that. It's the consistency that they show up like daily. You want to see activity daily. You want to see presence daily. That kind of stuff. Like yeah, fair enough. Like spend a day or two there, go to another job for a day or two. think
Mhm.
everyone kind of spends it out on big time and just grind it for like a month, and they go, you know.
Yes, this is yeah. This is
I need to see
rough.
results.
Everything,
Yeah, it's
everything's rough. And I did try, and we all did try our best, and that's all we can do.
Like me, like I'm looking for not so much like I like the fulfillment base, you know, type of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like my favorite type of customer coming in on Digi is someone that wants to have their phone repaired, or someone that wants me to have a look at something, or needs advice. Yeah, like it's that kind of fulfillment that kind of makes a job worth it. And that's like, you know, that's weird. It's like kind of built on that shit, man. So I guess it's like I said, it's just a philosophical thing, man. Like,
Yeah, it does make me feel good when I get a call from someone being like, "You work for that's weird, right? Can you help me with this thing?" I'm like, "That first off, that's not my employees, this is a job. But second off, yes, I can."
for sure. Boy, you wanna head off? Alright, I guess that's a yes. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good one.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I need to start crashing.
Yeah. I should probably crash just as soon as well.
Do you use human skulls and body parts and spells?
I try not to use any of the thing that came from the thing alive, unless this is I really needed to do. There are people to do, but I at the very least I just don't sell them under any circumstances. No matter how many people the markets try to sell me them.
Yep.
Why?
No reason.
Real?
I definitely.
Why did you have a human's skull and body parts?
I mean, you know, found them.
Where?
Places.
Hmm.
You know, found the, you know, inside somebody's body.
Yeah, no, what? Have you been killing people before?
I'm just
Do I need to worry about you being a serial killer?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I am definitely not serial.
Please, just don't kill people. Please. I'm asking nicely. You're not gonna listen to this in anyway, but I can ask nicely.
You can ask nicely. You sound cute.
Mm-mm.
But no, I did not kill for this skull. And
Okay. Well, that's good at least. This is Sam Haynes. This is the guy who owns that Halloween store part of Duty Passes as a kit. His contacted on my phone because he was the first one to try to sell me body parts. This is like the thing is Sam parentheses will sell body parts. This is a question mark. Samuel Haynes.
Wow.
I don't think he does that anymore. That's thankfully. But he used to like stand in like random convenience stores, and then people would walk in, and he'd be like, "Did you want to buy Halloween props?" And then he'd show you like a real skull, and it'd just be like, "No, thank you."
I mean, it's definitely a prop.
No, they definitely weren't props.
Either that or a cup.
A cup?
I mean, yeah, you could turn it into a nice cup.
Actually, I think I had an employee to tell me he wanted to do that with my skull, and I informed him I would not be leaving him my bones.
Actually, that's a very good
I don't know. I want to be a tree when I die.
Go by my treasure chest.
Okay. You're getting quieted again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I think I'm crashing.
Yeah. Do you want to go?
Yeah, let me get you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's gonna stay at Chrissy's.
Does the city look weird to you right now?
No.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's just time for you to go to bed.
I think it definitely is.
So we kind of did it and did it, and I was just in an unclear place. This is earlier. Do you want it to be at the surgery or not? If this is up to you.
I do. I just don't want to become a danger. If I distract you or my being there causes conflict.
I mean, is this gonna be? I did appreciate that this is a support, but also so if you don't think it's a good idea, you don't have to come. And also, so like I said, if your business is I'm just gonna. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy I kept this. I fucking love this thing.
Yeah, if
Oh, sorry. Yeah, some hats are masks and some masks are hats. It's confusing. But yeah, it just comes down to do. I'd like your sister support that's there, but if you don't think that it would be safe, or you don't want it to, or your business to, you absolutely don't have to. I'll let you know when this is happening.
yeah, I need to know. So I could prepare.
And if it gets too hard or painful to hold on to the bond, I just don't want it to hurt you.
You're cute. Let's get you home.
So you said you were gonna just check on Chris's facility. Are you gonna stay at her house tonight?
Yeah. But I'll put you to bed.
You don't have to. This is
It's not a matter of having to, it's a matter of wanting. Yeah, the city is acting real funky right now for me.
I'm so sorry.
The last place I parked, was it by...
You can check your phone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That worked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the garage. I think that's your house, right?
Probably. In 909.
909. Okay, so it'll eventually wash up there, right?
Theoretically. Unless this is you park it somewhere else. Like Chrissy's house.
Would you like to drive the motorcycle or the Karuma?
Probably the Karuma is safer. I just don't know. I don't think I've ever driven a bike.
What?
I think someone
I thought
just
I
checked
locked
your
this.
trunk.
He didn't get in.
I think that's probably what they mean by trunk check. So am I going to my house? Or where am I going
Yes.
with this?
Your house.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. What the? Got it. No, he's right there. Such mixed feelings right now. The fact that he's going off to Chrissy's is the only reason that there's mixed feelings. And also Cass feels guilty about the fact that she took up his time away from Chrissy. She always feels guilty about that because she still sees herself as the stand-in. I think today helped him feel better at least. I don't know. It seems to have. Hopefully the letter worked. Hmm?
Get on, Cass.
Huh?
Get on.
I thought, huh? Oh gods, no! Oh my gods. Why?
Because you're cute.
Is this needed to destroy my lawn?
I had a car here before, and you're complaining about a little bike?
I did think I complained about the car too. He's going to Chrissy's. What PJs do I wear if he's going to Chrissy's? If you're leaving, why did you put on PJs?
Fine. And lay with you.
You don't have to do.
Okay, thank you. Glad I have your permission to not have to.
She doesn't get the point. Like she just doesn't get the point.
Okay, that worked out.
Close enough.
Okay.
You okay?
Yes.
She's not gonna hug his arms back. He's gonna leave, so what's the point?
Thank you, Cass.
This feels gross. Feels gross if
I
you're gonna
want
go
to
after
keep-
someone else.
Keeping the nightmares away.
He realizes the second he leaves, those nightmares are gonna start up again. I appreciate you did it, but did it again. You don't have to do it if your business is or that there's somewhere else that you needed it to be.
There's a lot of places I need to be. And
I'm so sorry.
I'm always busy even when I'm not. And I like spending time with you. And I forgot to take myself off. Hey.
Be contortionists, I guess.
I am in my underwear and about to go to bed. God, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Yeah, I am crashing really bad and my brain is overheating something rough. Okay, man. Thank you. Sorry about that, man. Bye-bye.
No, he's not. He's just waiting until she falls asleep and then he's going to go off with Chrissy. He's gonna go to Chrissy's, that's what he said.
Thank you, Cass.
You don't have anything to thank me for.
I do. And yes, I'm always busy even when I'm not. And I usually have quite a few
We're the ones that have
places
to
I
vanish because he's
should
gotta go to
be
Chrissy's.
all at the same time. That's because I overly stretch myself because I can't help it. And I like spending time with you. And I really like being there for you. And I'm sorry for the times that I can't.
This is okay. You just don't have to do me. I appreciate any time you are here, but I understand that I'm not the priority. We're just he wants us to change our language. We just won't say it out loud anymore. Good night, girl.
Good night, Cass.
It just... I don't like it. I don't like it when he stays and watches her fall asleep and then goes to sleep at Chrissy's house. I don't like it. It feels gross. Like, if you're not gonna be here, then don't be here. But at the same time, it's nice, but it's, Okay, let me see who's live. Let me see. That's right, Bree, since we talked to her on the phone briefly. Alright. Thank you, guys. What? I have no idea what that means, but, thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Katie Bunny 94, who plays the wonderful Bree McNabb of Chaos Legion, so you guys can tell her how amazing she is. Show her how amazing you guys are. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow because according to my new schedule, it's my wild card day and I'm going to be spending the whole time working on something, and I have my first ever job interview. So we'll see if we're alive tomorrow. But good night.